To me, it looks like law enforcement because he just had a law enforcement look. Locksmith? Maybe he came to install security cameras. Floodlights, fix the floodlights. Hey man. What's your theories, folks? Plumber? Yeah, really a plumber look. I'm gonna get my, since nobody's back me, this is an opportunity to get my tripod. I'm gonna get my tripod. Get my tripod. Don't worry. My tripod. I'm gonna get the tripod. Cowboy hat, bucket, and a hammer. A hammer.
They let him in.
They let him in.
The front door?
The side.
Side door.
Well, they let him go.
What would he be doing that would they give him access?
That's what I'm saying.
How old?
Looks like he's in his 50s.
White or black?
White.
How tall?
Tall and skinny.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat. Locksmith, maybe?
But first park down there.
Correct.
But then comes back, and then they let him bring his truck up.
Yep. This is strange. Strange. We'll see what comes out of this. Why wouldn't law enforcement be with anyone in there? That's true. That's a great point, Cynthia says. He just went and did it on his own, and the deputy's inside the vehicle. So he's back there by himself. That's kind of wild, right? You would think that at least deputies would watch who's doing things on the house. That's a great point. I mean, he could be the maintenance man. Oh, he's right over there. I see him. He's around the yard. And that sprinkler. He's just over there by the yard. There he is. There he is. He's fixing the sprinkler. Maybe. There he is. Mystery guy. I don't know. Don't you think, since this is technically a crime scene, that law enforcement should be watching him? Or he just go around by himself and walk around the house by himself? Again, media's out here watching this guy like a hawk. Look, all the media people. Media people are all lined up, waiting to. Look, media people are all waiting and watching who this person with the cowboy hat is. Hammer, bucket, bag. Who is it? It's not a crime scene, so we don't have a crime scene? Is this a crime scene?
26.
He's literally walking around the property unattended. I'm looking for him. Cowboy hat. That looks more like a gardener. Oh, here he comes. There he is. I see him. Got him. He's doing something. There he is. Cowboy hat guy. Mysterious cowboy hat. There he is. He's literally walking around the property by himself. He's checking plants. He's washing his hands. The gardener. He has to be the gardener. What is that? Not a cowboy hat? What kind of hat is that? Sun hat? What is that? Put something on the back bumper.
Automatic sprinkler.
Automatic sprinkler. He's fixing the sprinkler. Sprinkler. He's fixing the crazy sprinkler. Remember we were reporting that the sprinkler was broken? We got news chopper above. We got a news chopper circling.
Alright, guys.
Sprinkler. I'll be fixing the sprinkler. We have a chopper circling. Literally circling over the house. Look. Hey guys.
Hey.
Nice to see you guys.
We're gonna take off.
How you guys doing?
Good. And
Look at that. News chopper. News chopper.
What a news chopper.
Interesting, right?
It's news.
Yeah, it's news.
Okay.
It's private owner. It's coming from Tucson. They're just circling around.
So you had a question for jail owner. Yesterday you were asking.
oh, about I think I asked the other guy.
But jail owner would know.
Okay. So it was a corroborated. Change your story. Nancy at her house.
Well, that was what the sheriff says. I don't know what story they said.
Okay.
The sheriff has said multiple things in reference to children, family, Annie Masso family dropping Nancy off
Okay.
that day. I don't know what story they gave the sheriff.
I gotcha.
Look, he's working over there. So,
Sure, it was interesting, huh?
we got choppers circling above. We got choppers circling. Oh, you know. Oh,
For lunch, for dinner,
Thank
I
you.
know. We love you. I can come down there.
Thank you.
That's why we came down.
Yes, so you guys came down again from?
No, no,
No.
we spent the night last night.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going
That's
back
why
there.
we came down. We're like, let's go meet them.
Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, you're
I appreciate it, guys.
yeah.
Very
Okay.
kind and grateful. Thank you.
We'll be watching.
Thanks for coming to Arizona. We really appreciate you coming to
Thank
Arizona.
you. Thank you.
God bless.
You guys be safe. Thank you.
God bless you, buddy.
God bless you
We'll
too.
talk to you online.
Yes. We got a care package. Thank you. This is a media chopper circling over the area here. We got somebody working. Look. Mystery man. What do you think, folks? Most of the consensus, he's some sort of family gardener. He's the gardener. Didn't the sheriff mention the gardener at a press conference? Look, he's talking to the deputy.
Don't try to when you lower it down tonight.
Hey!
Where's the landscape guy?
I don't know. He's here. He has a hat. He's been walking around the property, got some hoses, fixing some plants.
Has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is running it through code. It's hoping to find unmatched DNA they already have on file. Meanwhile, sources are saying there's no theory of her disappearance. What's behind it? Okay, and then I'll just wrap up. A glove not far.
You psych yourself out when it's one name request.
This is 13. A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off for DNA testing. The FBI is hoping to run it through. A glove found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home has been sent off to a private lab for DNA testing. The FBI is going to run it through
Chopper's still circling. Oh. Thank you. Here he comes. Here he comes. What is that? Buckets?
A book found not far from Nancy Guthrie's home is being sent off for the shooting address to a private lab in Florida. Yeah, it's like a family. I was just making sure it was in
Here he comes with big. Think this guy knows Nancy well? I heard a door. I heard a door. Here he is. He might be leaving. Maybe. Maybe he's putting his. Gardener. I think he's leaving. Truck is started. Maybe fix the sprinkler. All right. Chopper's left. The chopper was here to specifically see what was going on. The chopper has left.
Well, she's picking us up. Let's go on a joyride.
Will we hear the name of a suspect today if DNA results come through? We're in a race against the clock, folks. Here's a new report. The President of the United States threatened the kidnappers with the death penalty.
The president has weighed in on this, most recently threatening the kidnappers, these potential kidnappers, with the death penalty if Nancy is not returned alive. How long do you think this massive allocation of resources can continue?
That is a really good question. So we have a community of over 1 million people in Pima County. One of the reasons I think it's a good idea to shift the investigative lead fully to the FBI is because there are other things going on that detectives here in Pima County need to be addressing for other criminal activity. Other aspects of the community need their help too, and that goes for the FBI and others. So is it important to apply resources like this to this particular case? Of course, but it is also important to do that in a balanced way that doesn't completely neglect a lot of other community concerns, criminal activity, and other issues like that. So I think it's important we do this in a balanced fashion.
All right,
It is Monday morning.
Trump said, bring Nancy back alive. If she's dead, you're getting the death penalty.
Knows where Nancy Guthrie is.
Yeah,
He wants
go scream.
money.
Call me later. Bye.
All right, it's more quiet out here now, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it is quiet. A little quiet. Sprinkler fixed. They must have saw on the feed that sprinkler was go shooting up in the air about 15 feet. But he was doing other things too. I saw him working on flowers. Saw him going around the property. All right, so we'll see what pops up next. Cloudy and cool out here. Tucson, Arizona, or Catalina foothills, just north of Tucson.
Yeah, is it just his memory card, his SD card? Oh, his red card. So just the red card. Yeah. Just fold it up. Yeah, he said you can fold it up and bring it. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Right, bye.
Another chopper. This one's zooming right past. Care flight flew right on top of this house, literally just flew right past the house, right above. Cones. Oh, cones. Somebody said cones. Did somebody say cones? If you've been following JLR Investigates, you know about the cones. The cones take us back to Danilo Cavalcante, the cones. Somebody say cones? 1 cone, 2 cone, 3 cones. We love the cones. Remember the cones? We love the cones. Some of you been around when we were out there at the manhunt for a convicted murderer, Danilo Cavalcante. There was cones. We were on the front lines with LE. That was a crazy case, man. With Danilo Cavalcante, law enforcement was actually, I'll just say I had a source that was telling me where they're going to be and encouraging me to be out there to film them hunting him down in the cornfields and the trees of Chester County, Pennsylvania. The dairy van, yeah, he took a dairy van. Dude, they thought they had him surrounded at Longwood Gardens. He stole a dairy van and then crashed the dairy van to the north. And then it was another perimeter they set up. They caught him though, Bortak. They caught him. I'll tell you something about Cavalcante. Let me see. Hold on a second. So after Cavalcante was caught, and we covered him, and my mother literally made a picture. My mother literally framed a picture, sent it to me, or gave it to me. So I thought that was pretty cool. Cavalcante caught by Bortak. Bortak, well, it wasn't Bortak, but it was Border Patrol out here too at one point. My own mother was proud of the coverage of Cavalcante. She said, "You did great." She was worried that I'd get shot out there. He stole a gun. Remember, he stole a gun out of a garage. He was running around loose with a gun. I thought I was going to get shot. I thought I was going to get shot. pool cleaners.
They don't want us to set up on the streets. Oh, they don't? No, but there's, for the emergency car. Okay. That's mine. Okay. I'll have a,
You guys all done?
yeah, we'll be out. Thank you.
Right.
We'll over. Feel comfortable now. Wait, you guys got tomorrow, right? We're actually, our plans are
Yeah, that was a crazy one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a crazy case. They call me Lilo. Glad you didn't give CNN the ammo to undermine independent investigative journalism. Do your thing, do it well, ignore MSM. Live streams news is the future.
Yeah. I think that so they're kind of probably slightly angled. Exactly. I'm going to talk about
Just ready to
Can you confirm live free again? Yeah. Morning shows and evening shows. Good talent. Mic check. Good morning. Mic check. So let it get mic check. Good morning. Mic check. Hi. No, you're no. Yes. Hello, let me, yeah, pull it out that way. There you go. I will. It's the video's uploading to the test. Okay. I'm using your phone as a hotspot. Oh. I sure did. Yeah, Where were you? Okay. Great. Oh, you know what, Ethan? Can I talk to you about a change for life? There was a landscaper here, and we got video and ground video and top video. And so I was going to add that somewhere in the Yes, it's back. I just sent it back. I was just maybe going to do it at the end of my head, or maybe just. Is it what? No. This is for possible live for the new drone video? Definitely live. I'm very. Yeah, it's like landscaper drone video. I guess it's a minute long. I might just let me just see that. Yeah, that's the Can I still do the outside too? And then let's do the landscape. How will that happen? Does that work? Okay, so we'll do my outside, and then you'll take me back on cam, and I'll say, by the way, guys, and I'll throw out the landscape. Okay? Oh. I've had him a couple times. At this place in Virginia. What's that? He used to have a live in Virginia. And I dropped him.
We're telling the people. Our job is to update the people that want to know. Our job is not to search.
Tango cancer.
Is that right?
So I was there doing the story.
Supplying information. That's a good question.
Gorgeous architecture. And my mom was adopted. She's dating her mom. Dating a 26-year-old. I mean, she was drunk at
Wow. Good for him.
Yeah.
Just
if you can.
Wow. That is awesome. Wow.
But he was very nice.
That's a famous
Thanks for the follow, everybody. Put that part back. Go find him instead of stalk.
Oh, right.
You know, I'm not stalking. I'm just
The
going
one where he
to
was okay.
So if there was a kid missing,
He was cutting that.
my job.
Really? The editor was there. Oh, I have 3 more minutes. You want to come take a look?
Wow.
And I asked him why he lived. He said he does 2 movies a year. 1 movie to pay for all this because he had like 90 out, 90 out. He said 1 movie to pay for all this, and another movie for spending.
Wow.
Now that's been 20 years ago. 15 years ago. Yeah.
I think of the BBC like that.
Yeah.
No, I don't. The others just
Clean it out. Okay, I'm ready.
This is so painless. So painless.
You want an IV?
Oh my god.
I'll watch on Switch.
That was a privilege. Not accepted to you previously. All right, folks, still here. All right, still here. Still here, folks. Welcome aboard, Investigate.
I've never seen like in terms of the pace, very slow. In terms of like he's got a lot on his mind.
We'll just keep it here. If something pops off, we'll talk about it.
We know that currently the FBI is analyzing DNA evidence that was found on a glove not far from Nancy Guthrie's property where we are right now. And they said that it belongs to a man that's not known to the family. In the meantime, we were there Friday as the FBI served a search warrant at a home not far from here, and then did a traffic stop with a man they later detained.
Just listen to the TMZ.
All of this is Savannah Guthrie.
New note.
The fourth.
Yeah. Everybody, I ran a poll, and everybody on the page is saying that they think that they're a hoax. It's like 68 when I left to like 10%, and then undecided was whatever's left.
It's somebody playing games. Investigates. Yo, do you know the other house? The house of Luke? The house they went to? There was a trash can out there this week.
Made it up?
Really?
So it means somebody went there.
Yeah, somebody. I thought I heard when somebody went to the door, the curtains moved. It was a different reporter though.
The curtains moved?
When someone knocked on the door.
Interesting. Curtains.
Well,
Curtains
others
moved.
probably.
I mean, they're saying they're waiting for DNA results from whatever they obtained. Also from the Range Rover. DNA was collecting a Range Rover. I wonder if it's going to match the glove or something on the side of the road, and whoever's DNA is inside the glove. Here's the thing about it is, I personally don't think it's the person's glove. Listen, a lot of people were giving me a lot of blowback because I posted something online that was found right next to the glove. It was this Reuben guy card, but the card was literally right there. Now it's safe to say that card, he was some sort of contractor. Could have been his gloves.
And that's
on a
whole
separate matter.
Report all tips. So, you know, I mean.
Some people are like, oh, why did you post that up there? And his stuff, well, his card was found right by the glove.
Like it was left.
There was only two things there. So maybe he was like pulled over and just was fiddling through things, and some things fell out or blew out of his pickup truck. Right? And it has nothing to do with this case.
About where exactly the suspect.
That's how they can rule it out. They can rule stuff out pretty quickly.
Because that could also be a key clue in all of this. They may be able to trace that. They could go to the store and pull surveillance video.
I don't think this guy was an amateur, because an amateur would have got caught. I think there's accomplices, absolutely.
On the way here, I was listening to somebody and they said, I was thinking about the guy. Does he look like an intelligent person? Just his actions. Does he look like he's an organized?
He's not caught now.
Well, it is, but as far as that's the thing, did he have help? So maybe he was hey, go do this, and here's other people that are, you know, if
I'll have a package.
That's what people are saying. Could there be other accomplices?
But the thing about it is, people are like rookie, amateur. Rookies and amateurs would already been called. Like, it does take time. It does. Yeah, well, we're also in Tucson.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have working cameras.
And this is going back.
At the thing. So this is what I'm saying. Is in a normal city, yeah, you would.
We're dealing with
We're
Tucson.
in Tucson.
Tucson. Cameras.
Just keep that in mind.
We're in Tucson. I'm with 857 on the scene, 857 Tucson. I mean, we're in Tucson.
I started the channel because of our crime problem, and here we are with the biggest case essentially in the world. I mean, right now, everyone in the world wants to know where Nancy is, and we got Alma Hernandez. Oh man, she went on a big soap opera. I posted about her to.
And who is that?
This is this Arizona representative. She was
okay.
bringing in all. I mean, it was bad.
She doesn't like the outsiders, or doesn't want YouTubers.
No, she called out the. You got to read this. I'll take you over.
I shared the tweet yesterday. I know who you're talking about.
Well, she went on
She's the local representative here.
Yeah, but she went on a whole longer thing. I don't know if you read the entire thing.
But what is specifically bothering her?
You got to read it, and then I'd actually want to see your reaction, because that's. I'll pull it up, and you can let me know.
Whatever happened with exploring with Jim? Where's he at?
Yeah, I looked this morning. I haven't seen him.
Exploring with Jim. What is today going to bring, folks? And if you hear a new report, please share in the chat. We know about the TMZ 4th letter.
So that's the first, and then there's 4 pages of this.
Yes, I saw that one.
So you saw that one. There's that one. And then here's the last one. Oh no, there's actually this one and one more.
What's up? Yep. No, we have to.
She calls out the sheriff.
But didn't she also tweet out a couple weeks prior calling out Kash Patel and the FBI?
Oh yeah, she
doesn't like the FBI.
It's like Adelita Grijalva. Whatever the email comes in on who's the bad guy of the, that's what that's who they talk about.
I know you're talking about now.
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
she's
here's
the
the last part.
She's the one that's called out the FBI to get out of our city.
Same thing with Adelita Grijalva.
Interesting. I think I saw that.
And then she was getting some. And then she was getting some slack on people on X, and that was her response.
Here's a cookie. All right, so we're just kind of on standby here.
I'm good right now.
Jim is on the border. They say Jim is on the border.
You're hearing that, yeah.
is tonight the night, folks. Today the day. Today the day, the night, the night. Tonight's the night. Maybe. Oh, thank you very much, Kimberly P, for the 20 gifted memberships. Very grateful for that. And William Kaufman. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very, very grateful for the support as we navigate in real time what is going on. Very grateful. So we wait. Plays music.
Oh, nice.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Damien with 857 Tucson.
Oh, nice. Jack Farmer.
Yeah. Are you traveling on your own with your band?
Oh, with my band? No. That's just make me some something I love to do.
Is it on Facebook too?
I'm on Facebook, Instagram.
I don't mean to pull you away.
Oh, no.
Arizona, my stepdad from the band for 23 years, so I've seen him off the road.
That's what my music videos right there.
Oh, nice.
So you just tap on the YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. You know Cash Track?
I don't see a lot of people because I'm always doing this job right here.
He's big down here. Cash Track. Hip hop. Yeah, he's cool too. Yeah. No, it's all about collaborating.
As far as the eye can see, there's still people out here covering this. People are like, some people are saying, time to let it go. I don't understand that. Let what go? Just stop talking about the case. Time to let it go.
I mean, Friday night we were, ready to do it, and so we got to expect that they're just not going to.
They're ready. They're going to go very soon.
It's like everyone.
Like, this
is the calm before the storm.
This is the calm before the storm.
I mean, it's in any case like this, they're not just going to hit up 10 locations in a day and call it a day.
No, they're full blast on it. JLR, do you need anything? No, I'm straight. I'm good. I was just munching on a little popcorn. Continue to stay hydrated. I'm good. I got liquids and I'm good. Thank you, though, Bailey. Remember that big giant cheeseburger the other day? That thing was massive.
Yeah, that's right up.
You came up with sandwiches yesterday, too. Where were they from?
That's Baggins.
Baggies?
Baggins.
Baggins.
It's Tucson only kind of family. Tucson has lots of family operated to small.
What's this EG's?
That's
Is that okay?
I mean, it's definitely a Tucson thing. And then they have the EG kind of, it's like a slushy kind of drink.
Yeah, EG's. Now I'm learning about the restaurants here in the process. I haven't ventured out. Every time I do this, I go right to my hotel room and see what's being said and go to sleep and back at it again. It's like no time to explore or do anything right now.
Yeah, they don't like, if you notice driving up here, do you see any fast food restaurants when you're driving? So Tucson is really anti-corporation, you know.
Around here. I see the Starbucks and the CVS.
Well, those are there. But I'm talking, you know, you don't see the Whataburgers.
No, there's no fast food restaurants around here. Yeah, there's none.
Unless you go into the city.
No. It's all like 3 miles to the south and on.
Yep.
And there's no fast food restaurants up around here. None. I know there's no gas stations either.
No. And that's kind of how Oro Valley and Catalina Foothills were at. They run a tight ship with
So
their
it's all
police.
regulated and everything like that, like
Well,
the zoning and.
Yeah, they're just a little more.
That's what I'm saying. So crime
NIMBY.
is like,
You ever heard of the NIMBY? You know, not in my backyard.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they try to keep the crime out of here, right? There's just imagine this vortex that they try to keep out of Catalina Foothills, and so that's why Oro Valley Police and the Pima County Sheriff are way more strict up in this area.
But I haven't seen no law enforcement. That's the thing, is like not even patrolling. I don't see any like around here.
Well,
I saw some down there at the Tucson Walmart just sitting out there.
They get paid. Yeah, Walmart pays them 24 hours a day. I think that's like off time for them, or you know.
Why do people keep saying it's my birthday? It's not my birthday today, folks. My birthday is not today.
I just want to make sure you still had it.
Yeah, I got it.
Somebody spreading rumors said it was my birthday.
I hope I pulled over.
It's not my birthday, folks.
I thought about that too, because they're like tracing receipts and stuff. But I
Get
would've
yourself a
thought of
coffee.
that.
Thank you, Glitch.
No
Coffee. Coffee. I stand with Tommaso in his beard. Happy unbirthday.
Did we find,
Somebody
did
said
you
a
find
happy.
out about the glove at the back?
No, do you want to go look and see if the glove is still there?
Yeah, we could.
You want to go see if the glove is there? You guys want to just take a trip, like real quick, just to see if the glove is there, and we can come back. Let's see if they acted on it, because they got a lot of calls on it. I mean, if they didn't act on it, it just shows. Yeah, let's go. You want to come with me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave the tripod
park?
here. I parked up here. Come on. It's just down the street, folks. We'll be back. We're gonna go see if the. Come on. We were like, no. I just want to see if they actually took it. Yeah, let's go, because nothing else is popping off here right now. So we'll see if that glove got analyzed. If the glove's not there, I mean, it's not like somebody's gonna walk down that hill into and get the glove. The glove. We're gonna go see if the glove is around.
Well, and the sheriff do have the side-by-sides that they could be doing some patrolling.
You think so?
Oh yeah, they have a whole.
Well, you would think they would put like a show at
Yeah.
least, but maybe local residents don't want the law enforcement around here. You know, like the presence might be
Yeah.
intimidating and.
Well, if they did an early morning search just to, you know, but it is a definite debate.
Do you want a burger again? No, thank you. I'm good.
Where'd you park?
I parked up here.
Up here?
Up here, straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Straight ahead.
You got a water in your car?
Yeah, I have waters there. I have waters. Hello. Pittsburgh.
Sure.
How are
George,
you?
this is Crystal.
Hi, George and Crystal. How are you guys?
Came down, pay our respects. Hope to find Nancy.
Hope to. You want to talk?
Not really.
really.
Not really? All right. Go right here.
Yeah.
Voice.
Voice is cool, yeah.
Voices. Where you guys from?
We're from Florence.
Florence?
Yeah, well, she's from Detroit, Michigan.
Yep. Yeah.
She came down to pay for Nancy.
Nice to
Just see the angel.
Yeah, go for it.
Look at that.
It's hard.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And the wings laid up.
So you're gonna lay it down
I
on
was
the
gonna go live, but it's like
by the
Yeah,
mailbox.
over by the mailbox.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've been.
That's
we're gonna
awesome.
be here for a while. We're gonna go see if
We're
this,
blocking the road.
That's awesome. We're gonna head down. We got to do a boot. We got to look at a glove, but we'll be back. But yeah, it's down there. You'll see all the flowers and everything like that. And thank you for everything you do.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you. You too. She got an angel in her hand.
Yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah, there's quite a few angels there. That's cool. All right. Might have to clear my front seat. I got all these like electronic wires and chargers and stuff. We'll go. It is a new week, folks. They call this week 3. Week 3. Week 3. All right. So. Yeah, just put it right there. Week 3. See the backpack?
Yeah. Now you think it's the same color, or do you have? Because it reflects different on the video, right?
It's the same. It's the same. I mean, they're
okay. So this is
they
exactly
only have
what
like
he had.
yeah, they only have. Leave it as the same.
Because that backpack in the photo looked pretty filled.
Backpack. I'm not gonna walk around wearing it. I saw another news journalist talking about the backpack and said they bought one too. And we have a backpack. We have the backpack. All right, let me do a reverse. Nope, we'll go this way. All right, we're on our way to just see if the glove got bagged as evidence. Now, if the glove's not there, it doesn't mean that it police got it. Somebody else could have got it because it got a lot of attention. But we shall see. The glove. I gotta turn it down. In the morning, it's strange here because in the morning, like I turn on the heat. And then in the afternoon, I have to turn on the AC.
Oh, that's exactly how it is in Tucson.
Like, even though it's cool, I still put the heat on when it's like 50. I get cold easy. But I also get hot easy too when it's warm.
Yeah, that'll happen a lot.
All right, we're on our way. You know, another thing, when I was live yesterday, there was many people walking the streets around here. I'm not gonna say they're homeless or whatever, but with backpacks. Like people up on Orange.
Yeah, there's lots of hiking trails. That's why a lot of people.
No, these
move
people
here.
look like kind of like
the
transient type of deal. I don't know for sure, but
well, it's pretty. The wash right there. There's where you were at a bridge one day. Remember that?
yes.
That used to be a massive homeless encampment. 50, 60 people. They were in the wash. They had their, and then about 3 months ago, they came and just cleared everybody out, arrested anybody who had warrants. And so now they've been trying to enforce it after the killing. There was a killing on the loop.
Oh, there was a killing on the loop?
And the loop is like Tucson's elite, or Tucson, I guess, just residents. They love it because it's a great thing. They can ride all throughout the city. It's like 100 miles around the city.
Mm-hmm.
But it got taken over by homeless in lots of areas. So once that happened, they started cleaning it up. But it's not far from here. I mean, you were at it the other day when you were at the Long, or yesterday, and you saw all those people riding on that. So, but back to, you know, everybody, it does look a little more organized if the ransom notes are real, but like I said, a lot of people think that it's a hoax.
The TMZ ones. Everyone. Folks, we're on our way down to see if a glove is still there. The glove. Tucson.
Well, even if it is still there, at least they know about it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, and if they have no lead, well, let's go pick up that glove finally. But it seems like, I think there was a reported they found 16 gloves so far.
They found numerous gloves. Bag them and tag them. The journalist? Yep. This is where that glove was found.
Oh, that's where the first one was found.
Correct. Actually, it was found right here. Right here. That blue paper's still there for Ruben. Did you see Ruben's paper?
Yeah, I saw the blue paper. Downtown Tucson.
Downtown Tucson. So who's going to solve this case first? The FBI or the sheriffs, or them together? Who's gonna break the case? What do you think?
You know, I think it's gonna another. It might even be the public.
Public.
The public.
Public with the tip.
With the tip. Just because of how many eyes are on this, and
people say NBC is.
Well, the media might break it, but as far as the public, somebody's gonna see, hey, if I turn this person in, and I'm gonna financially benefit for the rest of my life that person.
Some people say you and I.
Yeah.
I haven't really done any sleuthing. I'm just out here documenting what's going on and moving around.
But people have been sharing great information.
Absolutely.
I mean, they've been coming up.
I mean, I think everything is on the table until they reveal what they feel. And at this time, I mean, some of the news reports are saying, well, they're not going to go straight.
Oh, okay.
Some of the news, see, here's it. I'm not going to show it, but I mean, there's like literally a homeless guy right there on the side of the road. There's a homeless guy on the side of the road. But they're literally, like, some of the media is reporting, well, they're leaning away from the family, people close to the family, and expanding on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people in the chat that still feel like it's affiliated with Tommaso in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, that hasn't went away. And it's hard to, in any kind of case like that, that will always stick into until they find it who really did it.
Tomatoes. People put tomatoes in the chat. It's like a tomato. It's like a garden. There's the tomatoes. The tomatoes are coming. Tomatoes. See? Tomatoes. Look. Oh man, here comes the tomatoes. Look. Look. Tomatoes. Tomatoes is AKA Tommaso tomatoes. Lots of tomatoes.
Oh wow. Tucson,
I saw a
someone just
watermelon.
got slashed.
So crime happens a lot, like from here down.
Yeah.
I hear this is like the borderline of the crime.
Like this just happened 6 minutes ago. So it was holding a shovel. This was a shovel altercation.
Somebody holding a shovel?
And they attacked each other.
Interesting. So there's all types of things that happen here, wild stuff, just like in any other city.
Shovel, screwdriver.
Interesting. Folks, we are on River Road in Campbell. And as soon as we cross this light, we're basically going into this realty parking lot. And we're going to be at the edge of the Bat Bridge on the north west side of it, where a glove was found yesterday. We went and saw it. We were there for a while. Media came, kind of looking at the glove, and we left. No law enforcement came, so we're gonna go in here now and see if the glove is still there. They called the FBI, numerous people. They've received numerous calls about it. They were 100% aware. They're aware of this glove, and here we are. All right, what do you think? Odds are, I say it's still there.
Yeah, I think so.
Odds are, I say it's still there. What do you think? Yes or no? Do you think the glove is still there?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
I think it is.
Do you think the glove is still there? Let's see what everyone has to say before we go look. Yes or no? Will the glove still be there? No, yeah, look. So many yeses. Many people, there's more, the majority's ruling here, and it's yes.
Yeah, I think it's
all right. Let's go look.
I'm with the yeses.
Let's go look. Let's go see. Dun, dun, dun. Survey says. Here we go. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. The glove. It's still there. They didn't get the glove. Crazy. It's still there, folks. It's crazy. And the shoe is still there.
There's probably a foot of trash underneath that sand right there.
I know, right? They didn't get the glove. Look, you could see.
Hello. She doesn't want to be on camera.
You want to be on camera? Can we hear your voice?
I came down. I wanted to talk to you. I'm a genetic genealogist.
Oh, we want to speak to a genetic genealogist.
Your fans might want to talk. Christine.
Christine, how are you? So we're not going to show Christine's face because she don't want to be on camera.
It's not about me.
Yes. IgG.
Well, I call it forensic genetic genealogy, right?
Ooh, yeah.
As opposed to investigative genetic genealogy, because forensics is for court.
Okay.
Right? Making sure that it's going to stand up in court.
Okay.
The forensic procedure. And I thought maybe if your fans wanted to ask me some questions.
Not fans, just viewers.
Viewers, okay. Maybe I could answer it in exchange for some help, right? I think we all want to get Nancy found. Mm-hmm. And this is just horrible. But I think that a lot of people don't know we've got over 15,000. I think last I checked, 15,477 unidentified human remains cases across the United States. And we need more help to do that. And so I wanted to see if the viewers had any questions, but also to ask them if they would get their DNA tested, or if they have their DNA tested, to upload them to GEDmatch and FTDNA.
Is that who you work for?
No, I have my own company.
Okay, what's your company?
Genetic Genealogy for Law Enforcement. I'm a retired detective and sergeant. And I had my own DNA drama in 2017. I lost my identity and I had to find it, and nobody would help me.
Let's get out
And
of
when I-
the walkway.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I-
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
We're
so
gonna
many-
get run
yeah,
over.
We're gonna get run over.
Yeah.
That guy was cruising.
Yeah, and when I figured it out, I started helping the police because we need more resources for this. It's very expensive. So I work with the police. I train the police. I advocate. We need to stop defunding the police and get the resources. So we have resources like I partnered. I'm in collaboration with ASU here in Arizona. We can do STR testing. We can do SNP testing, such as the whole genome sequencing or the microarray. Lots of stuff we could do. But enough about that. Yeah. Do they have any questions?
They say whatever. So you might see stuff that's offensive, you know.
It goes so fast. I've been
All right,
watching.
so,
Thank
so,
you for
so,
everything
so
that
they're
you're
gonna put
doing.
this
Yeah.
DNA in this glove in CODIS. What
Yes.
happens at that point?
Well, hopefully there's a hit, right? And the problem with the CODIS database is it's much smaller than what we would have in Ancestry or 23andMe and MyHeritage, which there's a whole kit and caboodle about what we can use and what we can't use. That's why I ask everybody to put it over into GEDmatch and FTDNA, right? So we have it there, law enforcement friendly. Although it does cost $1,400 to get into each database. There's a lot of, I know, people don't realize the real cost about this. That's why my mission is to get cost-effective, competent solutions for our law enforcement partners. But it's great. We have this great technology and we really need to use it. But going back to CODIS. So if there's not a hit in CODIS, right, only certain characteristics or certain cases go into CODIS, right? If somebody's been arrested or convicted or whatever, depending on the state resources. So if there's not a match or a close match, a familial match, then what do we do?
Rely on you guys.
Well, there's things that we can do with YSTR, specific to YSTR. I have a process that I do that can help develop leads. But if not, if we can't do anything with that, if we can't get a surname or anything from there, then it's going to go to genetic genealogy, which is absolutely amazing. I cannot advocate for it enough.
So some people, critics will say it's an intrusion on people's privacy. You know, it's them bypassing warrants and, going around with family members and branching out. What's your response to?
I'm glad you brought that up. I wrote that down. Privacy.
Okay.
Yeah. I think people should educate themselves on the privacy, medical information versus non-medical information. There's so much, I tell people there's so much DNA just floating around about people that could be developed. So really educate yourself. Obviously, having been a cop, right, I want to have access to as much as I can, but I'm also advocating for my own privacy. But it's so helpful and it can do so much. So I would just urge the public to educate themselves on what the real privacy versus the HIPAA and the portions of the DNA that they use.
So you want every American really to submit?
No, I don't want every American to submit. I want the people that really want to help. We have such a group of great people that really, maybe they wanted to be a cop or they wanted to be a private investigator or they want to contribute somehow. And this is definitely a way that they can do it.
So they put it in CODIS. Oh, the only way they're going to know the purpose if he has a criminal record, correct?
Or if it's in there for one of several reasons.
If it's DNA from another crime or something like that, they'll be able to.
Correct. And sometimes there's missing person samples and different things, right? So it's only in there what has been allowed to be in there.
So it's CODIS at that point. Then do they reach out to people like you or organizations, private labs?
Yes, depending on what they want to do, right? If
You
they
think
want to
they'll do
take
that
it further.
if they can't find the person.
Well, I'm not sure exactly who the lab is that they're using, but there's a lot of agencies and labs and folks just like me that do this work. And yeah, hopefully they will do that, right? Because if they come up empty, we've got to take it to the next step, right? That's what I think. There's a lot of criticism about the cops, but they don't give up. Right? We're never going to give up. It may just take some time, but yeah, we definitely want to do that. Now, a good question about that glove, right? Is that glove at all related to the incident?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could be somebody else's glove for whatever reason.
We don't know. And we don't know what's in the house. Like, we don't know, it's very close to the vest with the police for a number of reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to work it until the nth degree. And I would like, that's another reason I came out here, is because this is such an amazing technology. We really need to be using it with the public's permission and expanding this all across law enforcement, because it is amazing, right? I worked a 30+ year cold case. 48 hours I had the ID.
Really?
Yes.
What case was that?
It was out of Northern Nevada. I don't want to say who it is, because I'm very cautious about re-victimizing the victims.
Gotcha.
Because it is sensitive about the family. But some cases take a long time. One case just took me 2 years. And that is based on, because with CODIS is pretty much a one-to-one match. But with forensic genetic genealogy or investigative genetic genealogy, it's built around the relatives. Okay? I like to call it the neighborhood canvas. Right? We saw the cops were going door to door trying to get, what did you see? Who does it sound like? Well, when we put it in the DNA databases, we get those relatives that are saying, hey, that's my cousin, or that's my 15th cousin. And so we're limited by the number of matches and the closeness, the relatedness of the matches. And that's why I always urge everybody to put their, if they can put it in FTDNA and put it in GenMatch, it just helps, because the more matches and the higher the matches, the closer the relation. I mean, we're all related anyway, but the more we
all related?
We are.
We're all related in some way?
Yes, from ancestral Adam and ancestral Eve. And so the more we have in there, the more we have to work with, right? CODIS is great, but thank God not everybody's been arrested, okay? But we just don't have the population in there. Right.
DNA in a glove. What would that consist of? Skin frag? Like your finger? Like what's in your hand?
It could be anything. There could be fluid in there. There could be skin cells. There could be, right? Like they talk about trace DNA. You can get it from body fluids. There could be skin. Depends on what happened. You know, what was the hand in the glove? Just like.
I think the killer would be so sloppy to leave, or not killer, I'll say the perp, because we don't know what happened, but perp to go down the road and throw a glove out like that.
I can tell you stories, crazier stuff has happened.
Well, we know, I'll just use the example of a big case, Brian Kohlberger leaves in life sheath, right there at the scene. It's just sloppy, nighttime, not thinking right, panicking.
Who knows? I mean, we just don't know. And we don't want to get tunnel vision. We want to look at everything, but realizing that it does take time, right? Tunnel vision can happen. People have their different theories of the case or whatever, but you don't want to miss something. But you don't know at the time, like when they went out there, they don't know what happened.
Yeah.
And you just don't want to miss anything. So we just don't know. And unfortunately, I think that's the hardest part, right? I'm watching you, I'm watching what's going on. Because we all, it's the lack of control. We all want this solved. We all want Nancy home. It's heartbreaking. That's why I wanted to come talk to you about these other cases. Not that Nancy isn't important and not that her family isn't important, but this happens every day, and we've got so many people that could be, like Nancy's case is recent, but any one of those people, like in the case that I just did, the poor boy was in the morgue for 9 years waiting to be identified, and that means there's a family somewhere that's looking for them, right? And so we talk about sexual assault backlog, we talk about this, we've got an unknown human remains backlog that needs to be done too. So whatever we can do to help that, but we just don't know. And I'm sorry, I think I stepped over your original question.
No, you're good. We're gonna go back up to the scene. Any final things you would like to ask?
No, I just pray for Nancy. Trust that the police are doing their job. I know it's hard. That's what I was talking about, control. It's very hard for us when we don't have control. Mm-hmm. And so maybe folks can try to help to advocate or do things like that, submit their DNA and just pray, right? That's the hardest thing for us, to sit there and wait. Right. But thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
And thanks everybody.
Thank you. Did a fist pump.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out. Thank you.
Are you local here? Are you local here?
Scottsdale.
Yeah.
All right, folks. Very nice to come out. We appreciate that. The glove. Yes. There's a homeless encampment over here. Let me close my doors. Let's close our doors so nobody hijacks the car. You got it? 'Cause I'll just leave the car running. Nobody's. Is there people over here?
Just walking down there, right across the bus where there's the.
Look at this. Tour de France.
That's Olympic.
That's Olympic stuff. Where? What's going on? Dude, where are all these bike people coming from? Bikes.
Look, there they are.
Oh, look, folks. Now, I'm not going to go up close, but look. So, definitely this area here, just a little bit south of where the glove was found, definitely has a homeless issue here. Somebody walking through the...
Well, that's where they're probably living, by that tree right there.
Bikes. Yikes. Thank you, Dr. Elise H. Strong opinion there. Thank you. Glove. All right, so don't take the glove seriously. We're going to go back towards Nancy's home. Hello. Nice dog. Look at that. That's a cool. Look at that. Look at the little cute little doggy. It's like what's that, a pit bull? What's that, a pit bull?
I think so, yeah. See, there he's walking on the bridge again right there.
Oh, yeah, he's under the bridge. All right. So it definitely has a homeless issue here. About 3 miles south of Nancy, right on River and Campbell. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's kind of like watching us.
Is he?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Dude, I swear, everywhere we go, we get followed by journalists and camera people. That's the truth. Everyone wants to know what we're up to. This guy's kind of like... It's just...
He might be waiting for someone on that.
Nah, he was looking at me. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. You ever hear that song, I Got a Feeling Somebody's Watching Me? Let's see. Let me pull around. Watch this. I'm just used to see. Very strange, folks. Well, the killer could, or the kidnapper could be watching. I think he's been watching the channel, don't you?
Well, I think it's accomplices too. That's always out there.
The accomplices want to know, like, if someone's hot on their trail.
If it's a criminal group, you know, I think they want to be able to figure out how they can make money off of this, right?
Remember that face. Remember that jacket and face.
Yeah.
Him up there at Nancy's. Because he's just sitting there. It's kind of like, what are these people doing? I don't know. Maybe he's undercover or what? Is he staring?
No, he's just doing
look.
Is he getting your...
Yeah, he's looking. He's looking, dude. He's literally looking at my car. Very strange. Very strange. Some guy, like, watching us. He might know. He might be watching the channel and then knows we know we know he's watching us.
Yeah, I mean, right. Let's see. If that's this Tucson Mall down here, right there is where probably one of the biggest homeless camps.
All right, we're gonna have to bust around and go back north, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here. JLR investigates Tucson, the northern edge of the city limits of Tucson. There's a Tesla. We're gonna go back towards Nancy. You want to go see if the other guy, the possible person of interest people, that they got their trash can?
I think we're getting ready for them to release something. They need something to say for the 5 o'clock news, right? What's the story at the 5 o'clock news today?
Well, the bombshell last night was the local reporter saying that her sources tell her this was a kidnapping going bad. So then immediately the Fox News people respond, said, I talked to the sheriff and I talked to the FBI and said it's not true.
So I think, I'm hoping, I'm going to check X and see if anything else has come out.
I got to turn around. Hard to cross there, so
yeah, that area is.
I'm not here to do a U-turn. I'll bust it right here. U-turn. All right, we're on the move. No cars behind me? Nope. Campbell, 1900 Campbell. On our way back up to the Catalina foothills. So glove's still there. They obviously not interested in the glove. Maybe they're just confident that the glove that they got is the glove.
Yeah,
there's no need for any other gloves. But some people speculate that the perp had 2 sets of gloves. Gloves on gloves.
Or more people too.
More people. Gloves.
Just because they released one suspect, they might have another.
Why wouldn't the perp just throw the gloves in a trash can or a dumpster? Why on the side of the road, like close to the house? If it's his.
Well, they would need to take those off, and maybe the window's open, and they're just getting rid of evidence, Because those things are bulky. Someone said, you know what I mean? If you're trying to grab stuff with those big bulky gloves he had on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, back up the mountain, folks. Look. It's just hikers.
And that would be another thing. Are they checking hotel records?
Hotel records,
or somebody.
Absolutely.
And then they left that night.
Absolutely. We haven't really touched on that. Hotels.
I mean, the
within a 5.
Airbnbs.
There's so many hotels on Oracle. There's a Hampton Inn. There's a place called Three Palms that I saw. There's a place called Best Western.
Oh, there's a bunch of resorts up here.
Resorts. I saw one near Annie and Tomaso's home, this one resort, there was a lot. One work. Did the person come in, stay overnight, stay? Or at least stay to plot?
Multiple people, maybe?
Multiple people stay at a hotel and do the crime and get out. If they're from out of town. It's a possibility. Check the hotel records. The hotel records will indicate. You know? Names of outsiders, men. Maybe some. Well, look at this. Look, media's here. At the glove. There's the glove. Where they found the glove. It's glove time.
Oh, Channel 13.
Channel 13?
Yeah, wants to come out and do a story with me on the Hernandez debacle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk. Going towards the top of the foothills, folks. Matter of fact, you want to see if that trash can got picked up? Yeah, because I'm looking to try to interview those people. Or at least if catch them outside and just, hey, any comment on you being taken into custody? Jane, do you know Nancy?
I'm sure they're hiding out big time. Because that was an Airbnb, right? So they could be out. They could be gone, right? If it's an Airbnb, they're probably not sticking around. Unless they booked it for a month or two or something like that. Was it an Airbnb? Did we ever get
Not sure. Rumors. Some guy named Luke Daly.
Yeah, that photo is striking.
All right. Back in the neighborhood. See, as the reporter said, it's black around here, you know. You're going slow because there's turns, hills, and no lights.
And why didn't they choose any of these houses that are closer to the road? You know, if they're just, it's a random target.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many
It's
other
gotta
homes.
be targeted.
Why are you going like you're tucked in within the neighborhoods? Why don't you just do any of these houses?
Yeah, I mean, because if you timed it, how long it would take to drive from here, from that main road we just got here, to Nancy's, how long would it be, you think?
Or like a minute?
2 minutes?
2 minutes?
Versus all these houses we just passed, you're at that house in 10 seconds and you're back on the road.
Yeah.
So if you're coming here, you know where you're going. You're targeting this house, in my opinion, for discussion purposes only.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're deep. We're getting deeper.
Yellow ribbons. Got yellow ribbons all the way up here.
Yeah, they're trying to tell all the neighbors to put them on as hope for Nancy.
We're back, folks. Back to ground zero. Let's go see what's up. We're saying tomatoes, tomato. Who's that guy? Looks like an investigator or something. Handing out cards. It's like an investigator or something handing out cards.
Let's go. Fire truck's here.
Fire truck.
Fire truck's here.
What? Fire truck.
Fire truck is here. This is the first time.
Whoa. Fire truck. First time we've seen a fire truck here.
Yeah, this is breaking news for this street right now.
It's about to turn.
Oh, he's coming this way.
That's the name of the fire company around here, Rural Metro.
Yeah, the Rural Metro is for like the outskirts, and then the Tucson Fire Department has their own force.
Is there a fire around here or something? Why is he out here?
What's that?
Why is he out here?
You know, he might have stopped at one of these houses because there was a medical call or something, but that's the only thing I can think of.
We should go follow him, but he doesn't have his lights on. We'll go fire
grab
chasing.
my drink. I'll meet you down there.
Sure. JLR investigates back here at ground zero. Massive. Look at the whole block. Full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's about 30 cars on this block. Few here, few here, few here. Say we're getting close to about 50 cars, and then you're gonna go up the road there. About 50 cars. Hello, my friend. It's going. It's going. Look, Star Wars drones. Where are the drones? Where are the drones? I can't even catch these drones. Where are they? 2 drones up in the sky. It's more like drone wars. Oh, it's much cooler today without the sun. It's just much cooler.
Yeah, we thought they were in the press conference today. At this point, there's and they haven't seen an official press conference well over a week now. And I think it's because there's a lot happening behind the scenes that they're still trying to nail down. That's my sense. Especially because we now know that all this DNA testing is happening behind the scenes, and not just with the test, not just with the glove at Nancy's house, but I'm told likely at this point they have started doing investigative genetic genealogy, which is when they take the DNA that they have and they broaden it out into databases, public databases, and try to find any third, fourth, cousin, aunts, and uncles that could be connected to a possible suspect, and then they try to zero it out.
And then there's cars up the street there, all the way up the street. Just here, and we'll wait and see.
Are you streaming? I was just gonna say, people who are following you were messaging me.
Where are you from?
Like it?
I was flattered.
Yeah, I know.
They said they seen you on JLR Investigates.
They did. Yeah, you have quite a following.
And at night, you really can't see nothing. I mean, like, it's pitch black. I'm like, I don't even take the dogs out at night. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm like, because Michelle's house, when I work, I mean, she's got a lot of the yard lights, which help with the lighting, but at night, I'm like, there ain't no street lights. And then there's certain areas in this neighborhood that have dead zones, like, you know, where there's no service.
Ah,
So I'm like,
she confirmed. She just said there's
yeah,
numerous
no, most of
spots
the
around
people
here
in
that
these
dead
neighborhoods
zones.
have been
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the
No, you
that's
got to
the
walk
problem
in
I
this
had.
area, and it goes out, and you go over here.
Yeah, they've been in the neighborhood for the people, you know, that the house that I'm at 40 years as well. They pretty much they've all been neighbors for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, a lot of people buy these houses when they were.
Hello. You just confirmed my dead zones because I've been having problems down here where.
Yeah, there's certain
Let me
areas.
come over here. You're a neighbor?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He was a Wall Street guy or something.
Wall Street Journal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Hello,
just
what's your
asked me
dog's
some
name?
That's Isabel.
Isabel.
Yep.
It's a collie, right? Labrador?
Golden Retriever.
Golden Retriever. Look. What's your name?
I'm Danielle.
Hi, Danielle. I'm
Hi.
JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're a neighbor.
Yeah, well, about like a block away.
What's your take?
I think somebody get something higher up. Like
Higher up?
somebody like higher up. I think it has to do with Savannah, is my thoughts. Somebody was going after her, possibly because she interviewed. This is my take, like, or my dad's, like, it's kind of like maybe the Epstein files are involved with it, and like basically because she was interviewing victims, like in order to shut people up, like somebody, a part of it, came and kidnapped her. I wasn't random. I mean, this is one of the safest neighborhoods that I know.
You're the first neighbor that said anything about Epstein.
Yeah.
We have a lot of people watching. 35,000 people
Oh my gosh!
watching.
Oh my gosh!
So you got a lot of people
Hi.
watching, but people in our chat at times would say Epstein and that sort of thing. You're the first neighbor that would say that theory.
Yeah, because I'm like, this neighborhood, I mean, I've been in this neighborhood for a while, and I mean, it's safe. I mean, a lot of people don't even necessarily lock their doors at night, you know, and it's dark. I mean, you can get away with it, but the fact that they haven't found any information on her, or found her at all, like why? Like, you know, I'm like, there's a lot of people involved in this, and for there to be like no trace of her yet tells me that somebody with power is behind it potentially. And it wasn't a random attack, I don't think, because like a lot of the neighbors that I know, like they don't even necessarily feel super unsafe because they think it was, you know, targeted attack. So
how are you feeling? Like, and you're like, this is your neighborhood, and
I feel really sad for the whole family. I feel bad. She's, you know, just a sweet lady, older, missing now.
Did you know her?
No word, nothing. Like,
Did you know her?
No, I didn't personally know her. No, I know a lot of people in this neighborhood, but she wasn't one that I knew. And I work for several families. I do a lot of work around here, and I've been coming in this neighborhood now for a while. So
any crime at all in this neighborhood?
Not that I've seen.
Not like break-ins, burglaries, attempted?
No, surprisingly not, because this is one of the more wealthier neighborhoods in Tucson, and you know, people with money live in this neighborhood usually. And I mean, no, I haven't. I feel safer in this neighborhood than I do most neighborhoods in Tucson.
Hopefully you're locking your door though in the meantime.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe. Thank you for your time.
No problem. Have a
See
great day.
everyone walking their dogs.
Yep.
You have a good day. Thank you. All right. So that's the first one that said higher ups. What do you think about that theory, right? Many of you in the chat have been saying higher ups. Savannah, higher ups, politic-wise. Epstein. Say Savannah's husband. You know, people say things. It was the first person in this neighborhood that feels like some sort of higher ups. Always good to hear from people's perspective, folks. Interesting. People say, yeah, no. A lot of no's. Higher ups. Higher ups. They're walking their dogs. Why did I call the dog? It's a golden retriever. It was a golden retriever. I said a collie or something, a Labrador. But yeah, golden retriever. What about if this was a higher up hit job? I mean,
Organized. People are saying organized.
we're still 3 weeks and we don't know anything.
Well, if they have another photo, eventually, if they can't find the person, if they have other footage, right? Because I think the video just cuts off. So do you think there's more video that they just didn't show? You know, for a reason, because it's an investigation.
Yeah, there's more tomatoes. People say the Clintons were about to testify in front of Congress, right? People say the Clintons. Epstein, the Clintons. Hi, John. How are you?
It is a JLR world, and we're all just living in it.
No.
Friday night was one for the ages, wasn't it? Holy
With
cow.
the rain coming down.
Oh,
Yeah. Because it doesn't rain that long in Tucson.
It did
Usually
Friday
it'll come in
night.
And it'll be gone in 30 minutes.
This guy sets the standard for the coverage, though.
Yeah.
He does.
Nah.
You know, I'm going to change, though, I mean, you guys can do it, but like Friday night, I had now wished. I just waited for when they said what we could stage. Because then you, at least for me, I was so tired by the time. Then we get there
It was
and
what,
the
5 in the morning? Because it was 1 or 2 in the morning when that ended. So in your...
Oh, no, I didn't get home till like my time, 3:30.
Yeah.
But I just went like, you know, we were going to the Moran thing. And
Higher ups, elites don't hire a hitman that uses plant foliage to cover a camera. Use your head, people. Protected 8627 says. Higher ups don't use plants to cover the door camera. Plants. The higher ups use the. Oh, look, neighbor's leaving.
I remember Ukraine.
Yes.
I was watching.
Using plants to cover. Higher ups would have this software that would go and turn the cameras off, right? Higher ups would have these like sophisticated stuff to suck the glass off the panel and to sneak in. Oh, I'm sorry. Car was up. Oh, he went over the side. Higher ups.
Yeah, I'm just finishing right now.
Higher ups. Yeah, it's a cluster out here, for sure. It's pretty much the entire right side of the road is taken by media equipment. And the only way to get through is this one side. So then when there's traffic double ways, one has to pull over or reverse. Nobody is being ruled out. Nobody's being ruled out. Either this guy is a mastermind, or we are all just incompetent. How about that one? Either the guy is a mastermind or we are just incompetent. You know, even if he gets arrested, which he will, he, this person was able to elude authorities now for over 2 weeks, close to 3 weeks, over 2 weeks. Will Savannah release another video today? Is there something in that video that has any indication to you that Savannah knows who did this, or knows something, or knows more than we know, and is like telling the perp, one last chance, do what's right. Do what's right. President of the United States said, the kidnappers do not bring back Nancy alive, and she's found dead, they will get the death penalty. It means it's a federal case, right? Federal case.
Yeah.
216. Guthrie update. DNA evidence. The FBI released the statement below on Sunday. No, we've already read this. This is coming from Fox, pretty much about the gloves. Trump indicates DOJ would request death penalty if Nancy Guthrie not returned unharmed. The death penalty is authorized in Arizona for certain capital crimes. The state most recently executed 2 inmates in 2025 and 3 others in 2022. That's on the state level. One hour ago, police may still be surveilling persons who were detained, a former lieutenant says. Retired police lieutenant Randy Sutton told Fox News Digital on Monday that even though investigators detained and later released multiple people while executing a search warrant at a home about 2 miles away from here on Friday, they may not be done surveilling them. Significant investigative steps could still be unfolding behind the scenes depending on what evidence was uncovered. The other part of this is we don't know what information they developed from these interviews. If there was something that indicated there might be one or all of these individuals involved in some way, but they didn't have enough probable cause to make an arrest, then they still believe there might be involved somehow. There might be other warrants that are being done right now. Sutton said that if detectives believe someone may be involved but lack of sufficient probable cause to make an arrest, they can pursue additional warrants like a wiretap or surveillance of their phones and devices as they would build a stronger case. Doesn't necessarily mean a physical surveillance will take place, but once again, it all depends, Sutton added. They may have cleared all these people. They may have just said, you know what, I'm sorry, we messed up, sorry. Authorities have not revealed what was uncovered during the search on Friday. Did Sheriff Nanas go to the basketball game over the weekend?
I don't think he went to that one.
You don't think he went to that one?
But I did hear something. You want to hear something really crazy? This is confirmed. The Texas Tech tire got slashed after the game.
Texas Tech?
Because they beat Arizona.
Oh,
and
really?
So, yeah, the bus that the Texas Tech was driving to go to the airport, they came out and the tire was slashed. Did you ever read the Trump statement? He made a statement about what was today.
I just got a message from Alex with Criminal Network. Said he's on his way.
Criminal Network.
Remember the gentleman with all the tats?
Oh, yeah.
Big guy. I called him my personal bodyguard.
Yeah, well, you can maybe get
Said
him
he's
to
on
talk
the way.
About, the organized. Maybe he knows about organized groups or who would operate. That's what he wrote. Trump. It says.
Yes.
They sent me the station sent me to Phoenix, and I was watching your channel, so very important.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna move the camera because my Telemundo friends are doing a report here. Yeah, there's a lot of cigarette butts around here. One thing I noticed about the cigarette butts, a lot of cigarette butts. I wonder if like the purple like smoked a cigarette. I'm gonna go down here a little bit. Let's go over here, side of the road over here. Change. Go down here. Let's see. Kind of like this spot over here a little bit at times.
Unless you guys need it, we can you see where I'm
Go right here.
So you get that. Yep.
here.
As long as they line that up, not that whole piece of shit where.
We just wait.
Perfect. Cool. Cool. Okay.
We'll know if anybody stops by, like any other plumbers and maintenance people or anybody like that. And we will definitely at one point have to go to Annie and Tommaso's home, see what's popping there. All right, we're just waiting for some update. I think this has come from Natalie Loves Florida. I think this is going to be a much simpler explanation than we expect. I'm still leaning towards close to the family. It would be caretaking, meds, clothing, bathing. It does not make any sense, or she's been deceased. Doesn't make any sense. Someone close to the family, Natalie Loves Florida says. Thank you for the comment. It's going to be somebody close to the family. It just doesn't make sense.
Well, like I said, dude, I was just kind of eyeballing it. Dude, here's the other thing you might consider. Like, you can use one of the bigger holes. You just got to throw like a T-shirt over it or something so there's one blank on the backside.
Now watch TMZ come on tomorrow and say there's a fifth note. A fifth note. Maybe. Have they determined if it was a forced entry? Cassie Cat 101.
I would take that collar off.
They have not revealed that, Sassy.
No.
That I know of.
I would take that out. I would put the biggest one in there. And then
Fox News goes on to say last night they put a report and they show the drone footage and say they took a drone around the whole back of the house and they've seen zero signs of any forced entry. Zero signs of any forced entry. That they could see broken window, door hinge busted off, anything to show a forced entry. So, makes me wonder. Someone had a key. Somebody was let in. Somebody already had a way to access the house without forced entry. You know, it's possible these people rang the doorbell, kept ringing the doorbell, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Nancy gets up, opens her door, and they do something to her on the front doorstep, then take her away, and that might justify why there's no signs that we've heard of any struggle inside the home. We didn't hear anything about anything knocked down in the home or anything in the bedroom that indicate that there has been a kidnapping from the home. Maybe Nancy answered the door. Would you answer the door to a stranger at 2 a.m. if somebody was knocking on your door at 2 a.m.? I sure wouldn't. Seriously, folks, like, if you want to go with that theory, would you answer the door at 3 a.m. if somebody started ringing your door? I would say nope. Somebody started pounding my door at 2 a.m. Nancy should have had a life alert device on at 84. Old for her health and safety. Life alert. I wouldn't answer the door. I wouldn't answer the door to strangers. I don't even answer the door in the daytime to anybody, really. Florida, where I live, man, it's heavily, people solicit their services. I mean, in my particular neighborhood, I'm getting knocks on the door all the time from Jehovah's Witness, religious people selling me Kirby vacuums, people with pamphlets, contractors, soliciting services, pool cleaners. I get all kinds of people knocking on my door all the time, selling me products, and it's a group of them. I don't even answer for them. But at night, though, please help. If someone knocked at your door at 2 a.m. and started knocking saying, help, 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 would you open then? I said the garage door. Justina Henderson says, could the perp have snuck through her garage? It is pitch black. But didn't they say the garage closed upon her returning home? But is there a side door to the garage? A way you can go in that wasn't locked? The perp found an unlocked door and just creeped in there? It is pitch black. I'm still leaning towards the tomatoes. Justina Henderson says, I'm still leaning towards tomatoes. All right, that's interesting. So it appears the journalist Megyn Kelly has our back out here. It says people like us are needed out here because apparently there's MSNBC or something said these influencers and people out here are causing problems and shouldn't be out here. And apparently Megyn Kelly made a video. Let me see.
What Nancy Guthrie needs right now, what Savannah Guthrie needs right now, what Nancy Guthrie needs right now is the people of Arizona and beyond to stay on this case and story. The last thing the family needs is for the media to pack up its tents, because they will. Trust me, it never goes on forever. The last thing they need is for them to pack up their tents, put away their stick mics, close their podcasting equipment, and go home. Because it will be the public that drives tips in this case, leads in this case, pressure on the perpetrator eventually, and on law enforcement to stay on this. They've got a lot of cases to solve. They got a lot of even bigger cases. Sadly, kidnappings, murders, rapes, that's crime in the United States, and they will not stay on this forever. And this is something that this twit reporter over at MSNBC needs to understand. I've never heard of this fucker before.
Thank you.
But I'm going to play you this person's soundbite. This is the new MS Now, and it's reporter Alex Tabbitt over the weekend. SOT 4.
What's also interesting about what happened Friday evening and Saturday morning is not just what we know, but also the number of false reports that came out over that time span. All of that speaks to an interesting and somewhat dystopian dynamic on the ground here, Jackie, and that is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of members of the local, national, and international media here. But there are also hundreds of influencers. And in these moments of developments in this story, they will go live to their hundreds, if not thousands, if not tens of thousands of viewers, and I will overhear them just say things that are not based in fact, things that are not based in reality or have been checked with the local authorities. See how some of these comments that are made without regard to the fact that a woman's life potentially hangs in the balance here, how those little comments snowball into this misinformation and disinformation.
Oh my God. Of all networks to be lecturing us on mis and disinformation, why don't you talk to your big boss, Rachel Maddow, and all the rest of the primetime lineup about Russia? You want to talk about falling down on the job? As he's speaking in the lower third on the channel, coming up next, exclusive interview with Doug Emhoff. What did you do the first time you had a big exclusive with Doug Emhoff? Why don't you ask Joe Scarborough? He didn't ask him about the allegations that he likes to beat women at all. Okay? So we're not going to be taking lessons from you, twit reporter, on how to handle a news story. And the nerve of this asshole to try to chide the influencers and the podcasters who are out there trying to cover this case into doing it more like MSNBC or not doing it at all. It's thanks to them that we have half the interest in this case. They're the ones who are following around law enforcement. Yes, and by the way, most of them have been extremely careful about not broadcasting the specific locations of the law enforcement operations when they're executing on these warrants, because they understand that could give a tip-off to the bad guys. They're just looking for content and wanting to help solve this case. There are responsible reporters, I would include this show among them, who listen to these influencers all day and night and take from them what we think is valuable, discern what is appropriate to report, and make judgment calls on what we're going to broadcast to the audience. But they've been invaluable to us. And rather than dumping all over them because you think you have all the answers at MS Now, you might open up your eyes and ears and take a listen to what they're reporting. Interviewing neighbors, going to locations that the networks have not gone, following up on the locations where we've seen police activity to try to ask the people involved, what did law enforcement ask you? What did they say to you? And let me tell you, there's not a family in America with a missing loved one that wouldn't give their eye teeth to have this same influencer crew show up on their back door and get interested in their cases. How dare you try to discourage them? Attention is exactly what is needed in the case of any missing person. You have it all wrong. You're an idiot. And by the way, this guy, we looked him up, just see what's his background. Like why does he think he's in such a position to lecture all the reporters on how this needs to be done? Well, here it is. He has previously freelanced for PBS. Oh, okay. So you couldn't even get hired by PBS in a real job? And not just PBS NewsHour, one property over there. And then there was his internship for CBS, but not even CBS News, CBS Interactive, whatever the hell that is. And then a stint with ARC Media, which I've never heard of, and I don't even know if it's a real thing. From his LinkedIn reporter, political reporter, and documentary journalist. Really? What'd you do? I don't see anything. Writer, TV presenter. Are you from the UK? Because over here we don't use that term. And social media producer. Oh, I see. So you managed somebody's X account or Instagram or did your own little reports on there. Who doesn't believe good journalism should be constrained by media. Okay, I think you mean is doesn't believe in good journalism, period. That's my takeaway having watched you. New Yorker with Spanish and Lebanese heritage. Oh, it's important. That's what I listed in my bio too. Irish and Italian heritage, by the way, you should know. Mostly European. Okay, like who lists their heritage in their bio as a reporter? Then he writes, calm in chaotic breaking news environments, and always hungry for a scoop. Well, that's clearly not the case, because if you were always hungry for a scoop, you would be listening to these on-the-ground, intrepid influencers who you so disdain and trying to figure out whether they might actually have something that you don't have. You don't have to take it all. I'm not backing everything they've done, but we listen all day to these people. We follow them on X, we follow them on YouTube, and we decide what rises to the level that it could make it on the Megyn Kelly show. And we've cited many of them by name and have absolutely no qualms about doing it. We actually are seasoned reporters here, not just me, but my team as well, and know the difference between good reporting and bad, and don't consider ourselves above anybody. If you have good reporting and we can shore it up, it'll make it onto the MK show. And if it turns out to be wrong, we'll correct that with our audience. But this is just another example of the elitists who are out there still thinking they're the gatekeepers in news and desperate to shame the new medium out of existence. Instead of saying, thank God that in a case of a missing person, you've got all of these people who, by the way, young people are almost exclusively following social media and podcasters. They're not watching MS now. You literally have to be over 75 years old to watch that, according to the numbers. So the odds are somebody young is going to be who knows this person on the porch. He's not 80. He seems to be probably in his 30s. So how are we going to reach them? Through influencers, through YouTube, through social media. So in any event, it's just like, it's really stunning to me, the snobbery of someone who did an internship for CBS Interactive on what you can and cannot report and from whom you can and cannot get your news. Hashtag part of the problem, Alex. International.
We got Alex here. Thank you, Megyn Kelly. I think I'm lumped in there. I would think, right? So Megyn Kelly's like, you need the influences out there. They might not always be correct. You just decipher through what's going on, but it's important to be boots on the ground in real time, fluid situations, things evolve, and you follow the story. And you follow up with questions, you go these places. I 100% agree. That's kind of what we do on the channel. So I would think that she's kind of maybe possibly talking about us and others. There's others out here too.
Making them accountable. Love it.
You know? So thank you, Megyn Kelly. What's going on, Alex? This is Alex. She was talking about Alex, but not this Alex. Here, we're going to make camera around. We have Alex here back. Alex is back in the house. You haven't been around here for a few days.
No, I've been searching, man. I've been texting you, but I know you're busy, so that's why it's hard for you to respond. But.
Yeah. What's going on?
Nothing, man. I've been turning in a few. The other day, remember that tip?
Oh yeah, with the sand.
Yeah. So that night, detectives came and picked me up at home.
They did?
Yeah. We met out over the Bayani's house. They had FBI there. They wanted me to point to the spot.
Oh, whoa! What's going on there with that?
Well,
So
this was like
that spot over there by the home.
Yeah.
So this was at this. It's interesting you say that because when you were telling us that, the FBI descended onto that neighborhood.
Right.
Now I don't know if that's just them.
It was weird. I never want to put it on me, but they did start looking after that. So they wanted me to point to the spot where I sent them the picture, and they wanted to see the bottom of my shoes to see if those were my prints that were on there, and they were.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I was there, I was poking it.
So did they like dig, or what did they do?
They dig, and then it was probably a nothing burger, but they started going down the whole wash, and they had me wait at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they're taking that seriously over there.
Very seriously. So, and since then, I've been in touch with. I was able to get one of the detectives' numbers. I don't know if I should. Yeah, Detective Gifford and Detective Zerby, and they're awesome. They're cool people. They're the ones who picked me up.
Who are they? With Pima County?
Pima County. So check this out. You guys will not believe this. I think we cracked it open. Maybe it's a nothing burger, but Luke Daly.
Here, let's pull the thing up a minute. Hold on.
Luke Daly, who was, of
Step
course.
back. Let's step back. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke Daly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Good to see you. Anyway, so Luke Daly, who was pulled over in the Range Rover, right? And they let him go. Okay, well, looking up Luke Daly, he was arrested in 2025 with a Kayla Noel Day.
Who's Kayla Day?
Guess what? She's related to the Guthries.
Whoa. That's breaking news. I don't know anything. I have to vet this, folks.
Hey,
I'm only going by what he's saying.
How about take my word for it? Criminal Network. If I'm lying, you guys could bash me later, okay? Kayla Noel Day is related to Penny Guthrie. Penny Guthrie, when you look up her name, all her relatives are Days. So her maiden name was probably Day. Someone said it was Savannah's aunt, Penny Guthrie.
So that was the probable cause link, in a sense.
I don't know. All I'm telling you this is that Kayla Day is on the run. She was for the same charges that they were arrested with for in 2025, drug trafficking and sales and all that stuff. And she's on the run. So
this is the first I heard this, folks. So you're here.
She's from Sawarita, if I pronounced it right.
So is she like the girlfriend to Luke?
Yes. She was arrested with Luke in 2025. So maybe it's
Kayla Day.
No, she's from Sawarita.
Okay, so that's Tucson.
What do you think, folks?
I don't know.
Alex was out in the field here. He was out there. He took pictures. He dug in the stand. He said FBI took him back out to the location just to point it out.
Still searching, man.
Check your feet and see, make sure the prints.
Make sure I had the right shoes.
Or to see, because there's different prints there.
Right. But they take every tip seriously, man. And that's what I took it as. It's like, that's awesome. So.
Also, folks, got a
Good
chair.
to see all of you.
Got a chair. Got
Look
a
at
chair.
Jill,
Look
I
at
got
this.
a chair.
Got a chair. Got a chair. So we ain't
Behind
going
green
nowhere.
eyes. From
Thank you for the chair. Thank you. Thank you. Porter brought a chair, so got a chair. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Good. You're drinking a candy bar, first of all.
Oh, I'm drinking a candy bar. I'm drinking a candy bar. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
But
Thank you.
We just went by the raid house, and there is.
They're towing that car that was in the driveway.
They're towing it?
They're towing
Oh,
it right now.
whoa.
Yeah,
When did you go? Right now?
Right
Yep, right now.
Yo,
We
they're
just got
towing his
back a few
car.
minutes ago.
Yo, we got to get over to the other house. They're towing his car right now.
We should have
Here, grab this.
Yeah, I
grab
didn't
this.
think we didn't
Yeah,
want
we
to
got to go.
interrupt. I guess we should have
They're Luke, they're towing the car.
Hey, I said.
Let's go. They're towing his car.
There's a car parked in this driveway.
Grab
that's
this.
crashed.
Grab that
It's
right there. Thank you.
Malibu.
Come on, we got to go. They're towing his car. They're towing Luke's car. That's that person's house. Yeah, it's 2 miles away. Let's go. Hopefully we get it. Good. Yeah. Yeah, grab that right there. All right, grab that thing. Grab it. Go see. Come on, we gotta go. They're towing his car. Thank you for that tip. Thank you. Luke, the people's homes got raided. That car in the driveway. Holy smokes. Watch, all the media's gonna follow me now. Yeah, run. We gotta hightail it. Where are we going? We're going to Luke's house. We're going to Luke's. They're towing his car. It just came from here. Luke's car. Luke. It's about 5 minutes away. Let's roll. Go. 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 I'm gonna go over there. Go. All right, let's go. We gotta rush. Yeah, come in the back. Thank you for the chair. All right, everybody in. And the mainstream media wants to bash YouTubers.
No.
Right? All right.
You hold people accountable. See?
They want to bash our YouTubers. All right, we're on our way to Luke's. Car getting towed. That's a big deal.
Why would they tow? Yeah.
Why would they tow this guy's car?
I texted Detective Gifford, and he asked me how is Kayla related to Guthrie's.
Now I want to get that.
Guthrie.
If we miss it, we got that guy's footage. Pittsburgh there.
Remember he was hiding his face? There's a reason for that. Remember he was in the back of the cop car?
All right, that's wrong.
I didn't see that photo.
Yeah, he was in the back of the cop car.
Look, I'm being chased. Somebody's behind me. Who's chasing me? There's a blue car.
Probably media. Be careful of the walkers out here, man. There's tons.
They know you're on shit.
All right, folks, they're towing the guy's car.
I was also in the wash right by his house. Homeless activity, a tree with panties on it, fire pits, homeless activity when there's not even a store near there. I sent those pictures too.
I think we'll hit it. I think we'll make it. That's the home I showed you guys.
Did you see the
they
crash?
did the raid.
Did you see he had like a crash?
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do.
They're taking that.
Well, the other thing is they need to pull out all the police logs that were done that night because did they go to other places?
Right.
You think?
Right, exactly. Good point. Where did he crash his car that he had to buy that Range Rover?
Folks, I got to be careful going through the neighborhood. You know what I mean? There's people walking and stuff. But we'll see if the car's towed by the time we get there. So if they towed it, they towed it. But they're back at the house. They're towing it. Unless it's unrelated and he's just getting towed. Could we think about that? Could that be a theory? He's just having his car towed? So be open-minded here, any scenario. Luke, the car. Breaking news. Whoa. Neighbor waved. It's good. You always want to be good standing with the neighbors. Like a good neighbor. Right? I think every neighbor here has been cool. Yeah, I haven't heard any neighbor
except for that one they yelled at.
I mean, the one lady that she didn't want people on her property. That's understandable.
Yeah.
You know, like you could be out here, but if you just get your crap off my property, like you can't blame her for being mad. I would do the same thing. Like, dude, get off my property.
Well, no, the lady who walked up on the scene. Yeah. Remember that one? Who with their dog? Is that who you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Sue Ellen.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sue Ellen is cool.
Sue Ellen's nice. I've had numerous conversations with her. She's just, she's a little annoyed, but she's just like, I don't care if people are out here as long as you're off my property. She was, she got pointed about the fire truck, like media clog and everything like that. All right, we're about 2 minutes out. Car being towed. The subject. We should follow where the car gets towed if we see it. You want to follow it?
Might as well. I mean, it's probably going to the FBI.
Quantico. Is this right here? Is this it? Yeah. Camino di Michael. Yeah. All right. Come on. Camino di Michael. Car being towed, folks.
And who told you this? I didn't see.
They showed it. There was a flatbed truck in front of their house, and they said the car's being towed.
Live on the scene, guys. Almost there.
About a minute away. I saw the footage. I'm like, holy smokes, we gotta get there. I don't want to speed through the neighborhoods. I mean, the speed limit's I'm going 30 and the speed limit's 25.
Planning on stopping by. Tell him this is Chris, female, the one that does search and rescue. Trying to take it out.
Oh yeah, she helped us out trying to get access last time, but
even only because he met me with Rio Rico. A couple other times.
All right, should be here. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, survey says, are they still here?
Oh, there's it.
It's gone.
See if that car is full of the Malibu. Did he have a Malibu?
It's gone. Car's gone. They towed it. It's gone. We missed it. It's gone.
Where was it? Where was
there.
it parked?
Parked right there.
It's parked right there. It's gone.
Yep.
You want to try to knock? See what?
Missed it. Ah. I would like to see where they went.
Bodyguard.
They had the blue car there. It's gone.
Forward, careful.
Wrecked car. Went to impound probably. What do you think, folks? Towed to shop. Maybe she towed to shop. Related or unrelated to law enforcement. Where's the impound?
They're not gonna. They're gonna take it into a. Probably.
I mean, is he just towing his car to shop for the?
They won't be outside it.
Unless they.
Maybe he's looking for bail money or something like that, and he needs to sell the car.
Unless if it was an Airbnb, maybe they're not here and people weren't coming to get it, so they needed it off.
People are like unrelated.
I just texted the detective. That's how half hour ago.
That's how it happens.
All right. Well, I mean, here it is. You decide what you think.
That's what it's gonna take.
Yeah.
They're investigating it, maybe. I mean, I don't believe that I didn't hear anything about the Range Rover, whoever it belongs to, whether it's these people or the other guy.
They had to have probable cause to take it.
This is a nice house too.
It is.
I mean, this has got to be 1.2 mil. I haven't, not seen the backyard.
Can you do me a favor and ask JLR if he's gotten word that the agents are questioning any of Thomas's neighbors? And ask him if he found a cell phone going on the property.
Oh, missed it. I already knocked on the door yesterday morning or the other morning, just asked for comment. They didn't answer. They had all types of Ring cameras and stuff at their home. So I don't want to knock again. I don't think it's appropriate to knock personally. Stay off their property. I was gonna say get on the road and try to find the tow, but
well, at this point, yeah, they're gone.
all right. Well, nothing here. We missed it, but we do know it got towed. And the garbage can's gone. This morning.
Where was it parked?
It was right here, the garbage can.
Right?
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I took a picture this morning. I tweeted out.
We need to find out if it was an Airbnb. I don't know.
Somebody said the lot is impound lot, Benton Highway, but that's pretty far.
Yeah, and there's no tell. They're not going to just put it.
But it seems like they still got their eyes on this guy. I tweeted out earlier. Hell, I'll just show you case in point. This morning, his trash can was out. There's no trash can here anymore. The trash can's gone. It was clearly out here, so somebody's here. Well, where are our next stop? You want to go check out Annie and Tomaso's and see what's over there, and before we go back to Nancy?
Said that they're looking for a phone near their house.
Where at? Right now. Right now.
Searcher lady.
Searcher lady?
Yeah.
They're over there now. All right, we're going over to Annie and Tomaso's. Annie and Tomaso's home. All right, I got a crew with me.
Don't
Go.
over this, you're not alone. No problem. No problem.
All right, what do you think, folks? Share in the chat. Tow card, related or unrelated? I mean, it was a messed up car in the front. He could have crashed it. But when did he crash it? And what's that
Might be the
about?
reason why he bought a new car on the 13th.
Well, here's the thing: is this even their house?
It is.
It's
100%.
They own it or they're renting.
I don't know that answer either.
So,
So the mother of Kayla Day, her mother owns an excavation company on Dawson Road.
Dude, you've been digging.
That's what I
Dude,
did.
impressive, sir. Kayla, you've been digging, man. Criminal Network's been digging on this
I also wanted to thank Jamie, Jaime Medina. She's the one, me and her have been working all night trying to do it.
Dude, you know everything about these people. I hadn't been able to do it.
Well, you're okay, 'cause you're boots on the ground. It's
No,
not,
that's
you know,
it's
I'm on my
the
computer.
collective. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, everyone brings
Right.
something to the table.
Right, exactly. A collective.
Kayla.
You know?
So you think it's Kayla was the other person that got the
I don't know, and she's on the run right now.
Well, here's what the New York Times beat journalist told me. Now, some people like the Times, some people don't.
Right.
He told me yesterday. We were talking. He's from the Times. He was out here. I saw him. He's going door to door. He said yesterday, or he said the raid happened, and occupants got taken out of the house. The mother was there. However, the mother was not a target of this because the mother lived in the house, and they offered her accommodations by saying because it was raining out, come in the car, and then she eventually went to the neighbor's house, but she wasn't detained long.
So she wasn't detained.
It wasn't like they were like looking for her per se, like her involvement.
No, just
they were
anyone
very
in the
nice
house
to her.
they
They
were
didn't want
gonna
anyone
hold.
in the house when they were doing the raid, according to this reporter who said that he heard the information from the neighbor.
Your brother Matthew.
That makes sense.
His brother Matthew was there too. Matthew Bailey.
Crazy. All right, code car 2. Where do we go? We missed it.
Somebody got a photo though, right? You said?
Because I would have asked the tow guy. You're like,
Right.
is this related to the kid? Or were there police? Oh, man, we got to ask the...
Last time you were there.
If
the
you're
car was
watching Pittsburgh number 8 that showed me the footage, come on over to Annie and Tommaso's. We'd love to see that footage of it being towed. They had it on their camera, and share if anyone else is there. If you're still listening, because they're listening, they brought me a I don't know what they brought me. They brought me a little it's in the other bag. They brought me a candy bar.
there.
They brought me a candy bar. If you're listening, yeah, no, it was back there somewhere. If you're listening, I'd love to see that footage. They brought the candy bar. Nah, it's good. It's good.
You want to open it?
No. I'm good. Very kind. And then another one brought a chair. We got a chair now. Very grateful for that chair. Got a chair now. I like to stay on feet though. But I do sit when it's, especially when it's the sun. The sun's brutal, man. Like I get my energy gets drained.
Oh yeah,
when
the
I'm in
sun. That's why I said when
It
we got
drains your energy.
cloud cover, it's
The sun drains your energy. Like when like it's cloudy now.
Chris said they're not there now.
Oh, they're not there anymore?
On the neighbor's property.
Let me just go over there anyway and just see. Some of the new viewers in the chat, they might want to see where Annie and Tommaso live.
I can show you the little spot that I showed.
Yeah. We show us. Yeah,
the wash
yeah.
right there by the.
All right, so Criminal Network's going to show us the spot where the feds wanted to know about. But why? Did they tell you why they're in that area? Like why? What's their interest? Are they
Well,
looking
no,
for
because I found a
But,
sand
like-
pile that looked awkward, and I poked a stick in it, and it didn't stop. So I left the stick there, took a picture of it, and that's when I gave them the tip. So they just went down there to see, and that might have been nothing, but I noticed that they kept going down
the wash.
You know, because it's pretty big. You
Well,
can
that
shoot
day they went in the back, the very back house, where it curves,
Right.
and on Annie Tommaso's, it passes that RV that they went in, and you turn around the curve. It looks like a road, but it's like a driveway. They were all in the wash, walking down, and there's pipes there, and they were all in there. We were documenting it. And that's like the back of their development.
You have to have a tool to open up a manhole, right?
That I don't know.
Because over there by Orange Grove at first, the wash right there where I took all those weird pictures at, I spotted at least 2 manholes. And I didn't even get finished walking to the wash, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I mean, you never know. I'm just looking for anything.
Now, there was a shooting around here last night.
Was there?
There was a Dollar Tree around here. The scanner took it to the Dollar Tree. There was a massive police presence.
Oh yeah, I saw your text, but it was
There was a lot of police and fire and
shooting over right here.
somewhere around here. There was a shooting. There's a backpack guy with a backpack. You know what I'm saying? It's a backpack. There's a lot of people with backpacks walking around.
That guy yesterday was like,
Who's Kayla? People are asking in the chat, who's Kayla? Remind people who's
Kayla Noel Day.
Kayla Noel, D-A-Y?
D-A-Y. She I don't know if she's still dating Luke, but she was dating Luke and they got arrested in 2025.
For what?
Together, for drug sales,
drugs.
See, and that's
Sales,
the thing is, I think if they looked at the mug shots, they could.
People are posted up his picture against the suspect video, and everybody's saying it's him. I'm not really good at the eyes, are just really, it's tough, you know what I mean? But a lot of
so
people
he was also in the Arizona Department of Corrections in 2020, because they have like arrest, like he got arrested in like 217 and 218 for a bunch of drugs.
Oh, and guess where he was arrested at? At Walmart.
Really?
In the parking lot.
Really?
Yeah.
So, I mean, think about it. Maybe he was shoplifting there. Maybe he got arrested. Maybe he likes Walmart. And, you know,
and he's not rich. His mom probably bought him the Range Rover. He probably buys stuff at Walmart, you know? I do. Shit.
Crazy.
There had to be something to do with him for them to be following that. Oh, the Range Rover. This is, I don't think this is reported publicly, but was there a gray vehicle seen leaving Nancy's house that night? I've seen some people post it. I never saw it as fact, but
that I don't know.
Yeah, and then you know the Range Rover is gray.
Did you get? I want to see that photo of them towing it. I want to see what kind of car that was. Did she send it to you?
Kayla's parents have kind of given up on her, and she is said to be in the line.
There's your EGs.
EGs, yeah. Feels nice and crisp out here.
Yeah.
All right, approaching Circle K, folks. The Circle K, you know the Circle K. Look at these hotels: Hampton Inn, the Posada. There's quite a few hotels around here. I wonder if the perp stayed in a hotel nearby before or after doing the crime. Yeah. Somebody said Kayla's in jail. Oh, Kayla is in jail already, not her. Now, I don't know. Is there like a Pima County jail record search?
Yeah.
See if she's in there. Can you see?
You would have to have all her information as far as the case number.
They don't do it by name.
That would only be for people if they're like in the Pima County jail. She looks familiar. She looks like, oh my God. She looks familiar.
All right, we're gonna get out at is it a walking distance from Annie and Tomaso's stuff?
That was it.
Oh, it was over there? Oh, it was back there? Let's just go to the house first.
Oh, wait, no, it was right here. Shit. Oh, it was right here.
right here?
Yeah, you park right here and we'll walk. You go by his house first.
Yeah, let's go by his house first.
But then come right back here because I always forget.
I wonder if media is still perched up here too,
Right.
or if they decided to abandon the house. See, a lot of these people have that central alarm.
We could walk down there because I think the feds looked through all this
Yeah,
here.
they did.
They did. She looks familiar.
The car towed was a blue Charger.
Yeah.
Blue Charger.
Yeah.
I kept saying Malibu. Yeah, it was crashed, right?
Whoa, where's their security person? Nobody's here. Dude, their security people's
They let 'em
gone. Nobody's here. Oh, wait. No, nobody's here.
Good knock.
Dude, this is the first time I've seen nobody in their driveway. What the heck?
Teen suspects point shotgun.
Thank you,
at man
form
near bus stop.
by photos. Dude, nobody's here.
Do you have that app?
What is it?
Newsbreak?
I'm gonna park right over
When
here.
was this last night?
Just now.
Just right now?
Oh, dude, man, you should hear the scanner. It goes on
I
all
do,
night.
right here.
You do?
During the day, wow.
Oh, yeah. So where did this happen, though? Prince Road, that's not even that far.
She said, check this out. Inmate data search. I don't have internet on my phone. I'm going to look that up. Corrections, AZ, government, inmate. Oh, inmate data search for corrections.
Let's go out and we'll walk and we'll also walk down to the other spot. Sound good, guys? Alright. Sounds good to me. Go investigate. Why
What's
is
the last name, Dave?
I found her on Facebook. It was like a
What's the first name?
Kayla. Kayla.
Yeah, so I got it right here.
Mm-hmm. She's in where?
Is she in
correctional?
She's in
prison.
She's in jail, county jail.
When did
right
she
now.
get there?
Yeah, when did she get
It
there?
doesn't say that, but I do have a court a case number that they could probably.
What's the case number? Is it 26?
No, 25.
25.
That's the one she's
So that's a 25 case then.
So
that's when
she's in East Pod 1-19.
Maybe a motive to bail her out. Get her a lawyer. I mean, I'm just speculating. I mean, just if they feel like the Luke guy's the guy that did it and he got a girlfriend incarcerated.
One media is still perched here.
Bookie date.
And even if she wasn't involved, he had a lot of information about them, the Guthrie's apparently, I mean, something that they got probable cause to take his vehicle to go to his home.
Yeah.
Dude, nobody's here at Annie and Tommaso's home.
TV scanner going on over.
So criminal network's gonna take us to the spot the feds took them. It's down the road here, but this is Annie and Tommaso's home.
Arrested on February 12th.
February 12th.
February 12th?
That's what I just got a message.
She was arrested February 12th?
Yeah.
Hello.
Holy smokes. She was arrested February 12th. Whoa, what's up with that, folks? Dun, dun, dun. February 12th. When was February 12th?
The day before they bought the Range Rover.
But what day was it?
Oh,
Friday the 13th.
good one. It was Thursday.
11:49 p.m. Someone just messaged me.
11:49 p.m.
11:49 p.m. on the 12th. Kayla Day gets arrested. The next day, they go to the house and raid it. Friday 13th, right?
Yeah, Friday the 13th is when
Coincidence? Coincidence?
They didn't say anybody was arrested either.
Then I ran the court.
They said detained.
I've been running the court every day. So somebody,
Maybe she's running her mouth about the whole situation and saying, hey, is it possible she gets arrested and she starts blabbing her mouth to try to get herself a reduced sentence?
She might be talking now.
That's crazy.
Because the detective didn't even know they were related to the Guthrie. She was related to the Guthrie.
Hey, nobody, they left? They left? The security guy?
I think so.
Wow. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, by the way, this is the house.
That's the thing about on my page. I have.
All right, folks, we're learning some things, whether it's legit or not.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
Go find that right now.
Kayla Day, arrested on the evening of the 12th. Next day,
We're gonna try to get the
supposedly,
initial
her
appearance.
boyfriend is the house they raided.
If we can get that initial appearance, that would at least.
Oh, here's her mugshot.
Found her mugshot.
Criminal Network says Kayla is a.
Here's her mugshot.
You got a mugshot? Should we just show her? I mean, this is just somebody got arrested for something.
It's public record.
It's public record.
My phone sucks. Sorry.
Let me go close. There she goes. All right. Well, she got arrested. I don't know what for. Drugs? Drugs? What was their arrest for? Drugs? Oh, we got the footage. They came. Let's see the towing. Ah, these are the individuals that got the towing at Luke's house. We're gonna see the footage. I didn't get to see the footage, and I'm like, and you guys heard me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Let's see. Do you want me to send it to you?
Well, let's just show it. You can send it to me. Yeah.
So here's that.
Boom. So they were in the process of towing. Was it just?
And then there's the guy in the back over there too.
Ah, see? I'd love to have that.
I can send it to you. I
Yeah,
have
here,
two of
just
them.
call my phone.
We were here a bit ago, and the security guard was
The security guard
He
was
was
here
got
this
pictures of
morning.
Ah, okay. So was there just that one guy?
that I saw. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's just his car being towed, but it's worth noting. This is worth noting.
It's something.
It's something, right? Why is he getting his car
Something.
towed?
I don't
There
know.
was-
It's right there in the driveway. So.
But they had their trash can out this morning for trash, and when we just went there, there's no trash can.
All right, I'll send those.
Yeah,
to you.
send it. Good job. That's good sleuthing.
I thought you were there with us. We came right from.
Yeah,
the
we just left here and went straight over there.
Oh,
saw it.
So it seems like they're still focused on this person at that house.
Yeah.
Just don't have the evidence yet.
Right. Or they were
They're
maybe
trying to get the
maybe they wanted to scare him and hopefully he would lead them to the body. I don't know.
Yeah,
I doubt
yeah.
it, but I'm surprised if whoever did it is still even in town after all this.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
But that would be suspicious in itself too. If you were a
Right.
resident here and you bounced,
That's definitely red
that's
flag.
like red flag. Ah. So you want to show what's going on down here? We're gonna go down here. Some FBI TQ out here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming out. That's good info, man. I really do think that's good info. Could be unrelated. Could just have his car towed, but I mean, having his vehicle towed after they raided his house.
You know.
What is that?
Coyotes.
Coyotes?
I never hear of this.
Dude, there's coyotes or something like that. Hear them?
Yeah. Is this the turnoff I was telling you?
No, it's over here on the left.
Oh.
Right up here. I think it's the corner up here. Right?
That's like, I can't
Listen.
even remember where I was at.
Is that coyotes? Yo, I hear them. Sounds like dogs, but crazy. The turnaround's over here. So you're saying they came all in here?
Yeah. From the end, we walked all the way this way.
So what is this, like it's called a wash?
Yeah. I don't know if you had seen, there was like a...
But they didn't tell you anything. Like what?
Nah, they wouldn't tell me. After I pointed to the spot and they looked at my shoe, they asked me, oh shit, coyote.
Coyote. Oh my goodness, a coyote. Yo, that looked like a dog.
Yeah.
The neighbors were saying they walk right past humans around.
He won't
here.
fuck with us, yeah.
No? Dude, a coyote just crossed the street.
Damn, they're out early looking for food.
Yeah, they're out. This is crazy. Things are happening, folks. Things are happening.
Wow. So the female Chris, she said you'll vouch for her. So long story, but she knows her brothers. She's thinking about calling one of them. JLR can vouch for me. He knows my work. Trust me, I've been on this for a while. 857 knows me too. She's already been digging on this. So.
Interesting. She sent me the video. So tow her there. In the process of towing that blue vehicle. And then we went there, or the vehicle with the blue tarp. And now it's gone. They said turn on police scanner.
Okay.
People are saying.
Something about a bus stop.
Bus stop?
Yeah, I just heard.
What's going on?
Shooting at a bus stop.
Shooting at a bus stop? Where, in like Tucson?
Yeah, where at?
I'm not too far, but I don't know if it was a shooting. I just heard somebody.
Oh.
Somebody put their hat on this fence. What's that about? Dude, there was a coyote that crossed over around here.
Yeah.
Dude, what do coyotes eat? Like, how do they live? Did you see people trash?
What do coyotes eat?
Rabbits and
carnivores?
Rabbits.
Yeah.
Anything.
People?
You know, those little groundhogs.
No.
Groundhogs.
2 people in North American history have been killed by coyotes.
Really? So coyotes don't mess with humans?
Not for the most part.
Unless they're rabid. They eat rabbits. All right, so we're out here. Alex here said that the feds were looking all around here. Inside Annie and Tommaso's home. It's Los Alamos, and what's the road they live on? Here's the corner. This will take you up to the Circle K. So take you to the Circle K. Dude, there's like a... Whose property is this? I'm not gonna go far, but I'm gonna stay right here, like on easement. Dude, look at this. It's just like a river wash. Oh, a stabbing in Tucson? Dude, it's like a gigantic hole.
The reason I looked here too is like most of these houses are pretty nice. There's not a lot of homeless over here, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's feasible that someone could pull over here at 3 a.m. and dispose of things. Yeah, Luke's mom owns an excavation business or something.
Excavation company.
Really?
On Dawson Road in Tucson.
Dawson Road in Tucson.
She has 2 brothers that are both doing good in life. She was kind of like supposedly the black sheep of the family.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right, what do we got here? So in this area here, the sand.
I found like some gauze tape too that was newer, black.
So the feds were all in here.
Yeah, look at that bag right there.
Yeah, look at that. The heck is that? What is that? Be careful. Look, there's another backpack. What's that, a backpack? What the heck is that? That looks like that stuff has been like... This looks like it's just like some wash, some like crazy flood.
Right. So you're gonna see a lot of some old shit, but I was looking for fresh stuff. Anything that looked kind of
Like footprints and stuff.
footprint or recently dug.
But the feds were interested.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Looks too like it's not gonna be that weather.
Yo, isn't rivers public property, like the river itself?
Yeah,
Like
the
a
washes.
river? Yeah, washes.
Yeah.
Like no one owns washes, so it's not like
It's our land.
yeah, it's our land, right? I always notice that on land maps. Like you can literally walk in the river, even though it goes through somebody's property and you're not trespassing.
That's what people were saying. I was trespassing. Nah, I wasn't on anybody's property. This is the wash, you know.
Huh. What's all those sirens?
I'll pull it up.
Another thing, so it flows right through the road.
Because of monsoons.
So if it's heavy rain, this would be underwater here, coming across.
I never went that way either.
Yeah, Alex is my bodyguard. This is wild. Phew. But we know that the feds were walking all around the neighborhoods around here. We know that for a fact. Let's go up to Tommaso. Tomatoes.
857, have you heard them?
Was actually removed from her home in Tucson and displaced to a neighbor's home so that law enforcement could
It's still playing. I gotta call.
check it out. She claimed that she had no idea what was going on, and so did the guy who was detained. Law enforcement ended up releasing the house. They let her go back in. They released the guy. He was no longer detained. But we did do some facial comparisons between the guy that was detained and the person who was standing at Nancy's front door masked up. The eyes appear to be similar. The eyebrows appear to be similar. The goatee, the facial hair, the mustache, the lips. So part of me is wondering if Savannah could have been speaking directly to this elderly woman in her video. Now, there are a lot of situations where one person is detained for questioning but ultimately released. Why they would be detained? They seem connected to the case, were near the scene, they match a description of a possible suspect, or were named a witness. So after one who is detained for questioning is released, police may keep building the case against them even though they were released by testing DNA or fingerprints, reviewing surveillance footage, checking phone records, interviewing more witnesses, and getting lab results back. Remember, law enforcement is still awaiting lab results. So in reality, while one person may look cleared publicly, law enforcement could still be building a case against them behind closed doors. Not saying that that's what's happening here, but it seems like it's a possibility, especially given the fact that this morning NBC, which is the network Savannah Guthrie works for, shared that they got confirmation today that law enforcement is no longer looking into Nancy's family. So does that mean law enforcement kind of knows who they're looking for, knows who did this? Remember, yesterday we did find out that reportedly law enforcement believes they've identified this masked person at Nancy's front door. We'll see. What are your guys' thoughts on all of this? Let me know.
That's interesting. That's about the most interesting thing I've heard today, as far as possible motives. Who, if they are, I mean, this is speculation.
Yeah, of course. But you know, we were trying to, my friend Jamie, we were trying to find the connection that maybe the mother might have known Savannah or might have even known Nancy, but we didn't find any kind of links like that.
But Kayla,
definitely. You
Kayla's
pull it up,
in
you
link.
put it up on Family Tree Now search. It pulls up her Kayla, Noel, Day. You look at her relatives.
Man,
Guthrie.
you know, this is starting to remind me of like the Michael Vaughn case and these wackadoodles that lived near Michael Vaughn and kidnapped and probably killed little Michael Vaughn. It was like the Wandras and them, and it was just these like weirdos, a group of 4 weirdos.
What year was that?
No,
like
but what was the motive? Just
2021.
weird shit?
I don't know. They just snatched Michael Vaughn, Fruitland, Idaho.
Wow.
And this is starting to sound like some sort of wackadoodles that live nearby, that a group of them. You know?
Right.
But, I mean,
Supposedly that dude, Luke, is tech savvy too. I don't know. It doesn't mean that he's sent the messages to TMZ or not. Yeah, I don't know.
you think Luke might be doing it or somebody doing it, you know, to try to... But what TMZ's trying to say now, the person's saying, well, I have a criminal record 10 years ago for burglary. And a lot of people in my chat were saying, well, that's Dominic, you know, DE, you know, that guy. And then they're saying that Nancy's alive, but she's in Mexico.
Yeah, that.
Well, if you look up Lucas, he is Hispanic. Even though he's...
Lucas?
Yeah,
Luke?
is Hispanic. It might be Daly, but I was looking it up. And when you
No,
look
his
at
arrest record says Mexican-American.
Exactly.
That's what it said.
Remember they
The
said
Arizona
it's not a white guy, not a black guy.
Yeah, Mexican-American. Huh. Luke. The force is coming for you, Luke. Luke.
A lot
use
of the
force.
houses out here, you don't get a wise camera or a Nest. You see that sign right there?
Right.
You get a central alarm system.
Right.
What's that sign say? Central alarm?
That's central. They've been around in Tucson forever.
Yeah.
And those are the ones that they alert the actual people
when there's somebody up there.
I mean,
That's
these
awesome.
are the official. If you're gonna, want to protect your house, you're gonna want to get a professional.
No one has been cleared, folks. No one. Absolutely not anyone has been cleared in this case.
They also said they were detained, but not arrested. But they also have not been cleared.
You should ask the tow truck. You should ask if the tow truck was accompanied by any law enforcement, chain of custody. They said no. Just the tow truck person was there. Now that's interesting too, because that might put it back to this guy just wanting his car towed because it was a piece of crap and it was damaged in the front. Sold it. Need money. Need that lawyer money. Need that bail money. Right. Need some money quick. I need cash now. Call JD Wentworth. 877 cash now. He needs cash. Luke needs cash.
Luke needs the money.
Luke needs money.
Hey, so I don't think he's been sentenced for his case in 2025.
He needs money.
857 will probably do better research.
Dude, look where these journalists are following us. Look. These are journalists.
She was in custody on the 15th at 12 in the morning, so she would have been seen on the 15th morning session.
What do you mean?
In the initial appearance after you get arrested.
You're because of the because you have to wait till Monday. Gotcha.
So she would have been. So what was the 15th? What day was that?
Friday was the 13th. 14th, 15th was Sunday.
So she just got arrested. So the court that we were playing yesterday, she should have her initial appearance.
Right. Yeah.
In 9 in the morning.
Right.
When? Find her court date. We should just go.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Yo, if it's tomorrow, the next day I'm going.
No, it would have been today.
Because they might reveal something.
She already had it.
It might have been today.
Yeah. Because you have to see a judge in
On a
Arizona
Monday.
within 24 hours.
So will they
it's
refresh that
7
on the
days a
court
week.
docket or something a day
Twice
later?
a day. 9 in the morning and 7
California, you
p.m.
got to wait till Monday. You get arrested Friday.
Nope.
You ain't getting out till Monday.
Nope.
Interesting. Oh man, we missed
see if
it.
I can pull it up.
Wish we learned this yesterday. I went to a court hearing.
I know,
But
but
we went to a court hearing.
Sunday
What
they got
you got
court?
to
That's
lose? Go in there.
amazing. Yeah, you're right.
It's public.
Public.
We got our pictures taken. He's taking our pictures. Look.
Boots on the ground.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. I went to newspaper out of Phoenix.
How you
What
doing, man?
newspaper?
The Arizona Republic.
Oh, the Arizona Republic. What's going on? What's going on?
Alex, nice to meet you.
Hello? How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What's your name?
Mark.
I'm JLR. Hello?
Hey, Richard Ellis.
Richard? What's going on?
The media's
We
following.
got the media following us.
Literally following. We want
So-
we want to do a little bit of a story on include you in our story.
I don't talk to media really in reference to stories. I mean, you can film me all you want, but I don't really have no comment. I'm just doing my thing out here. And we got 45,000 watching.
But I guess that's the thing, because I mean,
I can
this
tell
is
you he's
relatively
essential.
new.
Yeah.
It's relatively
You've
new.
been- I mean, in the
You
last
came out
few years-
specifically for me.
No, I've been here.
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
But like, this is you know when a story's gone on too long when we start talking to each other.
Oh, really?
Like, you are a new wrinkle in this. Like this, you and the other true crime podcasters. that
Yeah,
come
yeah,
out
yeah.
Is a new wrinkle.
How do I know this isn't going to be a hit piece?
You're filming me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything you don't say.
Gotcha. No, I'm not interested. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
Just like how long you've been. Where do you go to the bathroom? I'm just.
Where'd I go to the bathroom? You guys can put a camera on me, but no, we're just out here trying to find Nancy, trying to do our best.
What do you think makes people so intrigued and following
Mystery. Look at this. This is funny. Y'all are funny, man. I feel like I'm like being like the paparazzi chasing me.
Yeah. So.
Arizona Republic. Where are you guys based out of?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Oh, you guys. You've been covering the case?
Yes. I was actually one of the first Cropper reporters who went up to the front door back when we could.
Really?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Did you see the blood?
Back
Was
when
the
you
card
could.
there?
I did.
Was
Was
the
the
card
business
there?
card there?
The card, the white card.
It was. There.
Why is the white card there?
This is interesting.
It says Adult
You're
Protective
interviewing
Service.
me.
Yeah.
But you won't let me interview you.
Good thing. Yeah, that's hey, it goes both ways. It's like quid pro quo.
What is intriguing about the card to you? I mean, when did you find
Well-
out about the card? Because I heard you talking.
Yeah, so I found out about it for the first time yesterday by someone that actually took a picture of the card and came to me, and they said to me their theory on why the card was there and saying possibly that there was some sort of elder abuse investigation that they feel, and that's just speculation.
And I guess that's the thing. Like, is it okay to speculate?
I think it is until lack of information leads to speculation.
Right.
In these situations, no one has been cleared. No one.
You got to put it out there so people can debunk it.
Everyone wants to, try to find out what happened, but also report on what's going on by following law enforcement, by following where they're going and where they're searching, and come to their own conclusions of what law enforcement's up to. We're 3 weeks into this, and she has not been found.
What's the first case you followed like this? Or is this the first case?
I follow a lot of
Tons of
cases.
cases.
I follow a lot of cases.
A lot.
What was the first, or what made you start doing this?
I'm a journalist. I'm JLR Investigates.
Hey Richard, I don't think JLR will ever toot his own horn, but he's essential in this community. When it comes to the true crime community, he holds people accountable. Even if he just sits there with the camera.
Y'all are crazy, man. This is weird. This is weird. I'm being followed by like this guy, like taking photos of me. Like literally, he's just snapping photos of me. What's going on? So we're gonna be in the Arizona Republic tonight. Aren't we? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Cameraman right
That's
there.
funny. I've never seen anything like this. It's funny. It's funny.
Well, that's the thing is I gotta get back to Nancy's at 2 because KOLD wants to interview about that.
Thank you.
story.
Be safe. You're good with the camera. You're good. I used to do the same thing. I used to go up to people and ask them questions, but I used to be like, any comment on this and any comment?
Back to the house.
Yeah.
I'll see you back.
All right. Have
Thanks,
fun.
man. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
Here we are, guys.
Yes.
Can we take a picture with
Yeah,
you?
go in.
If someone takes a picture.
Hold this a second. Just hold it right there at the house. These are kind individuals.
Yeah, unless we have someone.
Boots on the ground.
Let's do it. Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
I can do it.
He's quick. Let's go.
Hang on.
Come on in.
You got this one.
Yeah.
Mine's better, see? Boots on the ground. All right, awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
For everything. Thank you. He was the one that sent me the video of the tow truck.
That's not that's a different guy. Is that the?
He's he's good. They're the ones that sent me the pics of the tow truck. So they're out and about. The tow truck. Have a good day. That guy was like following us with cameras. You're all gonna be on the Arizona Republic. Watch it be a hit piece. Watch it be a hit piece.
Really?
Something like these true crimers are causing lots of havoc and problems.
No, he's giving it. He's
Hey,
good.
think so?
Megyn Kelly went on live today. You listen to that.
And I even told you. I know you don't toot your own horn, so I had to go and let him know of how essential you are in this community. You know what I mean? That's a fact.
That's what it is. It's a community.
That's it.
And people want a community.
And it's a collective because we could all throw our ideas out there. If it's wrong, they'll debunk it.
They'll
We'll find the truth.
They'll debunk
it for us. So people are like,
"This is
You
crazy."
can't be speculating. Well, how else are we going to figure it out when we only got so much information?
We're
from
out
one
here.
person?
Who isn't speculating?
You feel me?
That's what I'm saying.
Who isn't having an opinion?
I mean, the whole case is like, it's fact-based, but it's also speculation based off what has been presented in front of your eyes. So when you see things in real time, you only speculate until the truth comes out, right? Once the truth comes out, and then you start saying stuff that's contrary to the truth in a sense, then, that can be a problem. Like, for instance, if they if they actually gave a press conference and publicly cleared Tommaso and Annie and said they didn't do it, if you continue to say they did it without any evidence whatsoever, then that's a problem.
Right.
But until they
That's 'cause
come
you
out
can't
in a
let
mystery,
go of your feelings. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Like, no, I know it. Well, you know what? You gotta lose your feelings.
Until they come out and clear certain individuals. Now, common sense would say, as far as Savannah's not involved because everyone feels like Savannah's not involved, but technically she's not cleared in a sense, right? But no one thinks that she's involved. I mean, you read the room too, and in these cases,
because then they can't come back to it.
Yes.
Say right.
Exactly. This is another area that's of interest too, just for people that are new to the chat. I mean, y'all heard me speak to the media there a little bit, so they're gonna quote some of me. So we'll just read later. We'll see what it is, and then that can determine if they're legit or not. As far as how they say things. What's over here? Another wash? Oh, it's President's Day today? Today's President's Day?
Yep.
Oh, really? Yeah, courts are closed. Oh, courts are closed, people are saying.
But he said that courts every day.
Not holidays.
Is it a national holiday?
Well, I guess some people get arraigned on weekends.
Because he said you have to have 24 hours before your
24-hour business day?
Yeah, he said Monday through Sunday.
Yo, is court open on President's Day?
Yes, sir.
It is.
Oh, shit.
365 twice a day.
365 twice a day. Welcome to Arizona.
Here, I got something that she was arrested for.
What was she arrested for? Oh,
shit.
Oh, stand
Let
by,
us know,
folks.
857.
Stand by. What exactly was she arrested for? Dun, dun, dun.
Got both of them here. You want to read that?
So it says 13-4301, Statute of the Criminal, seizure for forfeiture, May 15, 2025. Marana police officers observed the vehicle driven by Luke Daly, driven in a manner consistent with drug trafficking. Kayla Day was a passenger in the car, and an officer walked by the vehicle when it was parked in the Walmart parking lot. But that's the 2025. What was she arrested for the other day? Is that like a violation, probation, or something?
They might have gotten pulled over and you got a warrant. Right.
Yeah.
But they're in. It says right here they're in drug trafficking.
Drug traffickers.
So they're in with drug traffickers.
Okay,
Maybe
so
they
let's
owed
show it
money.
again for a fact. There's a connection between the guy that got picked up the other night,
Solid motive, bro.
Luke Daly,
They lost their.
and this Kayla Day.
He's Mexican too. Hey.
So there's a connection. There's a connection.
Yep, and they lost the. They probably owed money.
And for lawyers for this other case.
So I mean, it's a theory.
That's a motive. I mean, hey, speculated.
Yeah,
of course,
it's a motive.
But it's a motive. You know what I mean? If he owed cartel money, imagine.
Or if you know anyone money, you're in debt.
Yeah, you're right.
We need some rich.
The cartel, you need that money.
Do you think these people are bright enough to concoct a kidnapping, or to do a kidnapping?
Information, and you can't get to your phone, they can send it to me because I'm getting good information.
Nice.
What's your name? 857.
Damien.
I always call you 857.
No, that's fine.
What's your? I'm gonna put your phone on there. What is it?
I don't want to put it on.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, no.
Type of phone.
Just
My
call.
bad. I forget. You guys got to remind me. I'm not used to that.
Look, the
shit.
reporters are still out there.
I was searching at 3 a.m. by myself the other day.
I think they're gonna follow me over to Nancy's house. Are we on our way back to Nancy's?
Yeah, I got to get back there
Yeah.
by around 2.
All right, so we're gonna go to. Who's coming?
Get that on real quick when we get a.
All right, let's go. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. All right, back to ground zero, folks.
209.
A lot of dissect. Question is,
This could
is
be
Kayla
something or it could be nothing. We'll have to find out soon, hopefully.
Right?
something or nothing to
Force
nothing?
them to look into it, you know?
All right, seatbelts on, safety first. Safety first. All right, what do you think, folks?
I was like, how does JLR go to the bathroom?
They asked me how I went to the bathroom. It's like TMI, my friend. How do you go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
I got a picture. Someone just sent me a view of a screenshot. I got to show this to you.
How do you go to the bathroom? You go to the bathroom the same way everyone else goes.
Look at these. No, this one's really.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, send them to me. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, show them. Let me see that. Let me see. Look at this guy. He's literally like. Where's the other one? That's funny. Look.
There's one.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, look at this guy. That's funny. That's funny. He's probably gonna put that one. He was very shy and did not want to speak. He had no comment.
Those are the old school reporters from like the 70s.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
80s.
But that's real reporting. Just go right up to the subject and ask them. If you've got a story on somebody and you really want questions from somebody, you go up to their face and ask them.
I learned a lot from them. So it's like
nothing nobody could do. It's a public street. You say no comment. I mean, they choose to follow you. They follow you, but they really can until you leave. All right, we're on. It's paparazzi style. It's gumshoe journalism.
Stringers. You ever heard of the stringers? Like,
look, he's doing a report.
Back in the day, that's what they used to call them.
Stringers?
Yeah, you know L.A. Jeremy Reed from L.A. You know him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back in the day, the people used to just hang around with the scanner waiting for, and they
nice to meet you guys.
Go back to the house.
Yeah, we'll be around.
I'll probably see you in a second.
All right. Have a good day.
I wonder what media is parked up here at Annie and Tommaso's.
Annie and Tommaso's. Oh. Annie and Tommaso's. All right, we're going back to Nancy's. Where it's ground zero here. We'll wait and see if something new develops. But we're kind of like putting some pieces together. It could be legit, could not be. That's up to you to decide. I mean, the information's there. You know, we're talking about the key participants that seem to be under a microscope here.
Yeah, debunk us. You know, debunk us.
Yeah, debunk us.
Debunk criminal network. Because, you know, I'm not accusing, but, hey, so check this out. Luke was adopted.
Luke was adopted?
Yeah.
How do you know all this? Like
I'm
memorized?
getting info, man. I got people.
Luke was
Well,
adopted.
in Tucson, it's a small world, so people know each other.
Everyone knows
and they probably went to high school with Luke. He probably went to high school here.
Right.
So where do you think Luke's at now?
Wow, good question.
I mean, somebody's at that house.
They're hopefully they're watching him.
I was gonna knock.
If he is a suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke and Matt were adopted.
Luke and Matt.
Yeah, and if it was an Airbnb, which we don't know, or The owner could have had it towed. You know.
I don't know if Matthew lives there, but he looks like he's kind of got his shit together, married with children.
Yeah.
So I don't think, you know. I mean, I heard he was detained, but I don't think he was involved. But hey, you know,
I got a new photo.
Wow.
Got a new
Lucas
photo.
Daly. Lucas
his
Daly.
eyes are pretty creepy, man.
And there's another one.
Is it Michaela? Or is it
Let me see.
someone else?
Who's the girl? Kayla?
I assume.
That's Luke. That's the guy they snatched up the other night. We're not saying that he's a suspect. I want to make that perfectly clear. For all you politicians around here, you're pointing fingers and
Tell him Alex said it.
it's the guy they detained the other night. Is he involved or is he not? That's
Remember,
the
he's
question.
also the one that said he unalived himself. Hey, he might now. Sad to say, but you know what?
I mean, again, if he takes it back to those people, they live within this development that does not reach these traffic lights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That
If
could
anyone-
explain why there's no surveillance on vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is all these hotels they should have lots of surveillance on these main roads.
Especially at 2 in the morning. Man.
Especially 2 in the morning.
There's nobody out
It's
here.
light
at 2 in the
out here.
morning, man.
Matter of fact,
That's why I
tonight,
never drove around here
I
at
did
night.
it 2 or 3 because I'll get pulled over.
You
Yeah,
definitely
right.
will get pulled over.
no, I've seen people pulled over by
Yeah.
Tucson police a little bit down, like in parking lots.
Yeah.
I guess
you're
they.
out
And
that
I
late,
saw
they're
a Tucson police chips patrol too on a motorcycle.
Yeah, they have about I don't know how many, but maybe like 15.
Maybe we should do like nighttime around this 4-block radius about the main roads. So
How the traffic
just
is
how
at
it
night.
is and how light it is, which will
about that?
prove that in order to get out of the neighborhood,
Right. That's
to
a
get
good
out,
point.
you will have to reach one of these roads that are on the outer skirts.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't know this neighborhood, you could get lost pretty quick.
Yeah. Right,
Yes.
yeah,
So,
you're right about that.
whoever knew how to get out of here, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's like,
Without being noticed or what. That's why even the hotel idea was kind of smart shit. But yeah, but
if it was multiple people, but I'm still thinking it could be. I think you're on something. If this ends up being something,
Yeah.
you just made motive. You just made
right,
motive.
and that's difficult to find in a lot of these cases. Especially like, you know, even JLR will tell you the Delphi case. It's weird. It's difficult to find a motive.
Well, and that's why when she came out with the burglary,
That makes sense.
burglary,
Well,
that
and
really
EGs.
clicked.
Look, EGs.
EG's, a wiener schnitzel.
Those EG sandwiches are very good. What's that called? Werner Schnitzel?
Wiener schnitzel.
Wiener Schnitzel.
I hope you
Wiener
guys aren't.
schnitzel.
Hope you guys aren't.
You don't
Arby's
have those in
fans.
Florida?
No, we don't have Wiener Schnitzels.
Are you
They've
guys
been
Arby's
around
fans?
since
I like Arby's. You don't like Arby's?
Oh, you're gonna have
yeah.
to drop me off, man.
You don't like Arby's?
No.
Why not?
That's just me. I don't know. Man. I can never
I love
find nothing I
Arby's.
like there. Why? What do you get there?
Oh, that car almost hit him. I like Arby's.
Do you?
Yeah, I like Arby's too.
Oh, okay. So
Wiener
it's not
Schnitzels.
Arby's,
I
right?
never heard of that place.
That place has been around since like the 60s.
What street are we on, man?
We're on Orange.
I don't think they made it back east.
Orange
though.
Grove, right?
Orange Grove.
Okay, if you want to go, there's another wash up here where I found.
I gotta meet that lady if you could.
Well,
just
you
tell
know,
me.
there's a wash. Like, look at all this area here. Think about
Look
this.
at right here. Like there's culverts right below.
Let's analyze this for a minute, because if these suspects are within this area,
Keep going. Oh.
but it's a gate here.
Yeah. I was gonna say keep going because there's another wash up that way, closer to First and Orange.
First and Orange.
Yeah. Oh man, the view.
So you're not getting in here, but
This is
maybe
what
these
Annie's saying,
these creeps, if
Right.
dispose of a body somewhere near the house,
Right.
where they live.
I mean, my gut is, which is not much, but gut's telling me that her body is in Tucson still.
But these people, Luke, this dude. I mean,
Right.
does he have the resources to hold someone
That's
in a house alive?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
When he's like literally a known drug head?
Well,
And buying shit at Walmart.
Yeah, buying
stealing
stuff
it
at
probably.
Walmart and stealing stuff, and running around with another female that's in jail now. Coincidentally, the night before the raid.
And don't quote me, I think he was found with an airsoft pistol.
An airsoft pistol?
In that arrest. Don't quote me though, but man, I was up all night.
Nice up all night doing the research.
Yeah. About 2 hours and hit you up.
All right, so we're approaching First Avenue and Orange. This is called Orange Grove Road. There's another guy with a backpack walking. Dude, they walk all over the place with backpacks around here.
Is that an Ozark? Oh, Ozark sales.
There's a lot of hikers, but I saw numerous people on this road walking around with backpacks.
So Luke and Matt were adopted. Their dad was a reverend or a preacher. He passed away.
Really? His dad was a preacher?
Yeah. The adopted father. Yeah.
What's he digging?
Oh.
A bush up. He was digging a bush up.
Strange. Vehicles usually don't park around here, like the truck. This is wrong. Right here in this culvert.
Rescue. What is the rescue there?
Yeah,
What's this?
looking.
Hey, you want to go down there?
Yeah, let's go look a minute.
There's the panty tree. You'll see the panty tree.
Well, I don't want to see the panty tree.
Somebody's looking though.
Somebody's looking. There's a rescue truck here.
Yeah.
Let's go look.
This is where the pictures I had I posted the other night. Where a lot of manholes too.
Really?
And then the homeless activity. Look, there's no store near here. Usually homeless people are near something.
Go see. Now this you're saying this is an interesting spot because it's near Luke's home.
Yeah,
And
Orange
it could
Grove
be a
and
quick-
First. This is where I took pictures of it.
But why is there a fire rescue guy here? Hey, people are saying in my chat that Nano's just cleared the Guthrie family. Do you know anything about that? Can you see?
Not her. Let me grab my phone.
New post by the Pima County Sheriff. Let me go get this and analyze this a minute. We got to stay in the loop. Yeah, I'll be right back. I want to get my other phone and see what this report is, because I think that's big. If it's true. If the family has been cleared, that's it. It's interesting to clear it. If it's true, let's see. Pima County Sheriff.
We were looking to see if the Nano's text.
Hold on, it says here, to be clear, the Guthrie family, to include all siblings and spouses, has been cleared as possible suspects in this case. The family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious, and all victims in this case. To suggest otherwise is not only wrong, it's cruel. The Guthrie family are victims, plain and simple. Please, I'm begging you, media, to honor your profession and report with common sense, compassion, and professionalism. They've been cleared. Cleared. There you go.
So this was a targeted operation then on Nancy Guthrie is what he's basically saying with that.
All right, so for us, it would be no more focus on Tommaso and Annie. No need to go over there. No need to go over there. Unless media is going over there, but no media, no reason to say, oh, well, these people are involved. We said on this channel, when people get cleared, we got to honor that request.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We gotta honor the request, right? They just put this out. Next, we gotta honor that.
So that actually could help them. Now they're not going to have any worry of people trying to get pictures of them or, you know, get them on camera.
All right, so is it taking them to this location? Or I'm talking about the Luke person, the Luke. Are they zeroing in on Luke or anyone else affiliated with them or somebody else? I bet that's why no police are at their house. Maybe that's why the security person's not at the house anymore. Hey, where's he at? Hold on, I just want to show this. What do you got? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like trail. That might explain why the security's not at the house anymore. They've been cleared.
Weather today, huh? Yep.
Oh, this is yours? Yes. Oh, I was like, there's a fire person searching. What's going on? How are you?
Oh, I'm okay. My legs are tired right now.
Okay. You okay?
You need a water? You got drinks and
I got some water.
It's a homeless woman, it looks like. What do you got? What do you got down there?
So I was there 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Took pictures in the dark. It's been cleaned up. And now there's a tent there. Someone's living there. I need to go confront this person. I want to see if there's...
Tent? Well, no. I mean, there's a...
There's no stores in the area. What if Luke is hiding out?
There's a tent down here?
Yeah. Unless you want to wait here, I'll go.
So this whole area, this takes it up like by their house, like
manholes, everything.
Manholes and stuff around here.
Yeah, fire pits. I just want to go in a tent that's used. I want to go look inside. There's an apartment down there, bro. And there was a guy. Did you get the guy riding by on the bike?
Yeah, I saw the bike guy.
He was looking at me funny and started pedaling. That was his home. No stores in here. You want me to just go? Hey, I'll take a picture if I see him. How's that?
But there's somebody in a tent down here?
Yeah. Hey, in a whole apartment. If you come see it, you'll be like, oh. Store near us.
So there's homeless people around here?
There's a backpack. Look at the backpack full of shoes. Yeah.
This is right by Luke's home. Oh my God, it stinks.
It does?
Oh my goodness, it stinks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Like what? Feet or something else?
I wouldn't mess with anybody in there. Like, don't be rude.
No, I'm not
gonna
harass anybody.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I'm just looking for a missing woman.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I'm not harassing anybody.
Yeah. So where does Luke live relative to here? Let me see. Right over in the next neighborhood down. So I think things are moving very, very fast here because the Guthrie family has now been cleared, so they're eyeing somebody else. What in the heck?
That one at the very end. Look at the rocks right there. Those rocks weren't there the other day.
Oh, you were back here before?
Yeah, 2 days ago. See that little tent down that road?
Dude, this is crazy.
There's a huge tent at the end of this one. Look.
So this is on First and Orange. Holy smokes.
See it? So
Go down there and just ask. I'll stay here.
Yeah, no problem.
Go down there. Be safe.
I got you.
Ask them if they see anything suspicious.
Look, carpet laid beautifully. Every tool, shovels.
What?
Many shovels, bro.
Dude, I didn't even know this would even exist. This is right by Luke's home. Like, let me get you on the map a minute and show you. Where am I? Let me show you. He's going down there. Hold on. Where am I? Luke lives right there. So we're just showing you, we're in this general area. And he lives right there. Right around there. So it's pretty close. Probably within a quarter of a mile. But you got to think in a perspective. If they think that Luke is involved and there's people in the house and they just don't have no evidence, got to put Nancy somewhere. He's asking him down there. No, my door's locked. Hope we get reception. Tell me if it gets pixelated. If it gets pixelated. Whoa, this is crazy. There's a whole house under here.
I'm covering all angles so that way you guys are right. No, but it's close to where we're looking at.
Has police been around here? Has police been around here? Hey, has police been around here searching? You haven't seen any police?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. But we just barely got here.
I'm live streaming, by the way. Here, I'll turn the camera off you. Hey, I'll turn the camera off you. All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's facing.
Okay.
I won't show you.
So,
Hold on, let me go past you and then I'll put the camera back
we
there.
haven't seen anybody over here.
You haven't seen anybody over here?
But I also...
See?
What's
your dog's name?
This is Little Bit.
Little Bit? How are you?
Little Bit's a good girl. She's a tech. She wants to protect her mom.
So you haven't seen any searches here or anything in this general area? No.
Not since
But-
we've been here, but we've only been here for
2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
2 days.
Remember I told you that the tent
Why are
was
you
back?
here?
Because they kicked us out where we were at.
Where was that?
Up off of Orange Grove and Ina. I mean Ina and First.
Who kicked you out? The police?
Yeah.
So how many people are around here right now?
There's only 3.
3. Is that like your home?
No, that's
That's a
my
friend.
friend's stuff over there.
But how do you move all that?
Jesse. On little,
They have bikes and they have
yeah,
trailers
with
on their
bikes
bikes.
and trailers and stuff, yeah.
So what's going on with
Your friend's in? I said,
That's Marvin.
oh, that's like...
Yeah.
That's his
This
tools?
is Jesse.
So
Oh.
why are you on? I'm not saying this like I'm Like, why are you under a bridge? Like, what's?
Well, let me tell you, okay, I used to work for assisted living.
Yeah.
And because of something I did 25 years ago, they wouldn't give me my fingerprint card. So after a year of working for them, they had to let me go because I couldn't get my fingerprint card. So I lost everything after that. And it's been just hard picking myself back up again, you know.
Oh, that's horrible.
I mean,
sorry.
I had a 2-bedroom trailer, I had a brand new car, everything. Because I was doing good, I was making $17 an hour, you know what I mean? Plus all
Yeah.
benefits and everything. And it all got taken from me, so.
Oh man. So how long you plan to be here for?
How long do I plan on being
Yeah,
here?
under here.
Until I can.
Do they come and kick people out eventually?
Yes.
Who? The Pima County?
Police in Pima County.
And they just say you got to go?
Yep.
And what? You have 5
And
minutes.
then we have like 3 days to get out.
Oh, okay.
So.
And then would you just go to the next location?
Yep.
Whoa, there's somebody there.
Yeah, that's Marvin.
Okay, there's nobody, no female in there.
That's Marvin. That's Marvin.
Okay.
He's a friend of mine.
I'm gonna go back over the other side. Be safe.
But yeah, so right here, if we see anything, of course, we'll let you know.
Thank you.
But my name's Jessica.
Jessica, nice to meet you.
You have a phone?
Yeah.
Get her number, and then if police come up here.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah.
If police come and search this area,
Yeah.
let us
My
know.
number's,
Thank you.
425-0810.
Oh, so this is under First Avenue. This is First. Look at this. This is First and Orange Grove. I cannot even believe something like this exists in the Catalina foothills. Under a bridge, and there's literally like this going on. This is insanity. I got some money in my car. I'm gonna go give her some money. I don't carry much cash, but I do have some 20s. I'll give her some money. Hey Alex, I'll be right back. All right, well I'm gonna come back down. I want to give her something. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. I got money in my car. That's sad. Got a tear out of my eye on that one. Hold on. Let me go give her some money. I'm gonna go give her some money. I don't have much though. I don't carry a lot of cash. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Yeah, he's coming, but I gotta go back down there. I gotta just grab some. Let's see if she can get some hot meal or something. All right, yeah, I got some money. I'm gonna go get some money. I'll be right back. You stay up here?
You just dropped a 20.
Oh, I dropped the 20. Where'd it go? Where's she at? Where's she at? She's still under.
She's actually probably. She was leaving when I was down there.
All right, hopefully I can catch her. She was nice. She had a little doggy with her. It's sad. She's literally under a bridge, and then they move her out, and now she's under another bridge. Where's she at? Hey, you still down here? She's still down here? Oh no. Hopefully she didn't leave. Hey, are you still down here? Hey, are you still down here? Hey, are you still down here?
Hello.
Where's she at?
I don't know if she's
Well, there's another guy there. Should I hook him up? Where'd she go? I want to help her. There's another guy down there. Hey! No, I thought I saw her head. It's like a balloon. She's on a bike. Another one standing at the corner, but she's in a car. Oh man. Oh, yeah. He got her number. Whoa, look at that. Got her number. People say food, not money. I get it. I know what you're saying. Food, money, drugs. I'll tell you what. I'll come back. I'll go to the store. I don't want to do this on live, you know what I mean? I don't want to do it on live. I have to get some supplies in the next 24 hours for myself. I'll buy her some food. I'll take food down. I'm coming back. I was gonna, if I saw her, I would have gave her the money. But I get what you're saying. Don't give her money, give her food. Money, people buy drugs. I get it. I'm gonna get her a gift card or something. Gift card to like Dollar Tree or gift card. Yeah, maybe I'll give her a gift card to Dollar Tree or something. Gift card. give her some dog treats and things for a dog. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll do that. Can't do it now, but we'll do it. And I'm not gonna do it on camera either. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I really am. Matter of fact, I'll take a picture afterward just to show that. All right, I was gonna go give her money, but I think what I'll do in a later time is when I go to the grocery store for myself in the day or something, I'll go buy her something.
They'll be here all day.
Yeah, she's gonna be here.
Can you take me back to Nancy's?
Yeah, we're going. Sorry. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. She's gone. I don't know where she went. She bounced, man. There's another guy just sitting there Indian style.
Yeah, he didn't want no eye contact.
Yeah, he didn't want no eye contact.
Yeah, they gave me a couple names. Marvin, the guy that you saw next to the tent, that's Marvin.
Okay.
If that's even his name. And the guy who owns the shovels is a guy named Jesse. There was a lot of shovels in there.
All right, well, Guthrie family and everyone around them has been cleared, according to the sheriff. It might be why there's no security there anymore at the house. They're like, it's over. No more media circuits in front of their house. It means that they feel like the person that did this.
They might have something. They might.
Were you able to find, what's her name, court appearance? Yeah, last time.
You know, I got a whole bunch of emails I got to look at. And
hard to see on your phone.
Well, we got the one that we pulled up, but
Right.
I don't have the previous one. But that court date will be on February 15th at 9 in the morning.
They must have something, law enforcement, to clear the family.
Well, the thing about it is now they're cleared. They don't have to. They can, you know, don't have to have any pressure, and they can make once, you know, their name's cleared.
Well, there's no reason for me to go back over to their house.
No.
At this point, until there's some sort of activity over near the house, or if law enforcement goes there. I think that's. They go if law enforcement's there, but not go. I mean, we said on the channel, as soon as the law enforcement officially starts clearing people, they're clear.
Yeah. Because they can't go back on it.
Can't go back on it. But I mean, I guess people can be cleared, not be cleared. But in this case, I think they're honing in on things. What got them to clear them?
And could he have done it alone? Whoever did it. That's in the air too, right? One person, multiple.
But that area that we just went to is literally a quarter mile from Luke's home. You got to think in a perspective. If they're eyeing them, which we don't know, but the way they're saying it is, oh well, they still have to evaluate the DNA in the Range Rover, and I mean some of the things that you said with Kayla and everything like that. Just say it's. They think that. I mean, then Nancy has to be somewhere around. Like between here and there, because there's been no vehicle detection, so they just stayed within this these
and that's, yeah, I mean, they're not going to want to drive hundreds of miles, you know.
No, not with a body.
No way.
All right, back at Nancy's home, folks. It is 2:24 p.m. A crazy day. So We got some pretty. That's big. That's very big. I think. But the Pima County Sheriff is talking about the family. And I'll read the statement again. The park. Water for drinking and bathing, non-perishable food. Jim is AWOL, JLR. Where is Jim?
That property sucks.
Yeah, you know, somebody just said stop with the tomatoes in the chat because they've been cleared. You know, yeah, I kind of agree with that, right? People are gonna do people, but to me, it's like no need to go over that. We said this is how it goes. Like I follow where investigators go, and once they say someone didn't do it,
or the tripod,
and it's cleared, to me they're cleared.
Cleared.
Weird. Weird. Cleared. Been cleared. People are still putting. Yeah, I got everything.
Oh, see you guys.
Let me see your shirt. What's that say? What's this mean?
Quality leering.
Oh, 1-800-FRAUD. Unbelievable. I've seen this in Minnesota.
Yeah. We got it from Nick Shirley.
Quality Leering Center. Interesting.
When we saw that, I gotta get one. I gotta get one.
Quality, I need to take a picture of you. For real. What's your name?
Alan.
Alan.
My name's Alan Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I got her into to JLR.
Oh, really?
True crime stuff.
Yeah. Here, here, hold on. Look.
It's addicting, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She.
There you go.
I mean, we'll be watching the phone.
Got it.
Or the computer, and then we're watching TV, and then we hear something.
Yeah.
Pause. What's going on? Pause.
Something's important.
So,
especially Friday.
Where do you guys come from? Where you live?
Sierra Vista.
Sierra Vista. Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Sierra Vista, man. I've done some border stuff over there by Naco and Sierra Vista. And,
Yeah.
You know, well, you know, Bisbee, just south of Bisbee. But Sierra Vista, right down there, and those ranches right there along that wall to take you to Naco.
Yeah,
I saw some crazy stuff there over the years. And then I took that dirt road that takes you over the mountain. What's that called? That peak out there? It's called
Montezuma Peak.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, the pass, which is pretty high, and then it takes you to the other side, and then it takes you over to Nagos. Well, I'm gonna head down here. Nice seeing you guys.
Hey, yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah. What?
Good
So
seeing you.
let me ask one thing. I always ask people, what do you think happened here? What's your take?
Well, we heard what you said.
No,
the family was cleared.
Yeah.
Now that kind of threw a loop because I'm going, well, how about like you was saying it? We thought maybe it is a son-in-law, and but it didn't really. Yeah, hired someone.
He cooperated from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know, those
And
kinds
then
of things.
he went hiding. He went to Italy to the Olympics.
I've heard that. I don't know if it's the truth or not, but
Yeah. It's
I
hard to
mean,
say.
you think they would have vetted him pretty good.
And then we saw fake news about nanos. We knew that was wrong.
About
I knew
retiring.
that. Yeah.
Or
Or quit.
Or resigned.
He
Yeah.
resigned. Nope, he didn't. Didn't
But-
hear it.
But I had a few takes on TMZ.
What's that?
I think the FBI is investigating those emails, and how come no email address has been released or been placed in custody like that first one?
Yeah,
And
the guy,
then
he
they
came up
can
wanted-
take.
You know, they can mask the IP addresses now.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's, I don't know, I'm pretty sure they could track that too. But
Yeah, it
Right.
takes a little while because it bounces.
But
Right.
they were saying about how can they get Nancy across? But it's only an hour and a half to 2 hours.
So they-
and it wasn't reported until the afternoon.
But would you take a chance to take a body across the border?
No.
It would be a
It's hard to
body.
come back in
She'd
this
be
way,
a- she'd
but
be
it's now even a little
sleeping.
difficult going
Yeah,
out,
it's
too.
going out. Yeah, because they also check. Because you have to have a passport. It used to be your driver's
Right.
license
You used to
back
be able to
then.
just drive on through.
Yeah,
I
go
remember
right
that.
through.
But if
But-
they're Mexican citizen, all they have to show is their green card.
I mean,
But would
there's
they
there's a lot that, work up here and then live down there or
Right.
live here
Yep.
It's very,
and then go
you're
back.
right. It's very plausible. I just
Yeah,
see
it's
it.
hard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think she went to Mexico. I think she's here.
Me too.
I think.
But well, who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for
I'm
your
with
time,
you.
guys.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Thank you.
Well, we parked way down.
Yeah, we parked down there.
Bodyguard giving him carrying his strap bag. Give up a blessed day.
All right, some more people here. We played the tripod. I'm gonna evaluate. I need to look at some of the reports that's coming through. All right, so where is Nancy? Are they getting to the bottom of this? I mean, with the fact that they cleared the family is an indication that they could be closer or narrowing it down. Which is pretty wild. Like narrowing this all down, so.
There comes your guys from the
I don't think it's the same guy.
Oh, no, there. Oh, maybe you are.
I don't think it's the same guy.
My bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Inside Edition, what's going on?
May we talk to you?
Kind of working right now.
Okay. You have an open time later?
I do. You got a card?
I don't know if I do have a card. Can I get your number? Let me give you mine.
Sure. What's going on? What's the
Nothing.
report
Well,
about?
I just want to talk to you about. I know that some influencers are getting bad raps, and I've seen you've been around every place we've been, so
Mhm.
I can't fault you for that. Just to see how people are responding to you. Do you think that you guys are taking a hit in particular?
I could care less what people think.
Well, that's
in a
fine.
sense. There you go. Here, call your. You wanna?
I'll call my phone.
Yeah, you can call your phone.
What's up, buddy?
What's your name?
Jim Moray.
Yeah, I see you all the time. See you. Inside Edition. Want a candy bar?
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Neil.
Let's get a little nutrition in. What do you think? The family got cleared.
I know. What do I do here?
Just call yourself,
Well, it
and now
says
you got my
call
number.
assist. Text call.
Or text.
Okay, good. I got that. Hold on, I'm going to accept the call. Okay, so I got that call. What do I do if I call? Okay, now let's see if I got your call. It has this stupid.
The 202 number.
No, I know it's weird though. Did you see that? It's like. Okay, here it is.
Got it. There you go.
And what's your name?
Jonathan. JLR.
Good
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
We'll talk soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. Inside Edition. They want to ask an interview. Should I talk to Inside Edition?
You're funny, man. At JLR, I'm hitting the road.
You are?
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I did my part. And
you're awesome. Thank you.
Appreciate
nice seeing you, man.
Thank you
nice
for letting me
seeing
ride with you too, man. And,
you in 857. We're gonna hang up. You know, if this gets done before it's done.
Hit me up.
All right.
See you, all right?
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for all you do, man.
Thank you. They were like, no interviews. I think something's up. We wait. How's the reception right here? Is the reception okay? Because it looks like it's a little... The 5G went away. Oh yeah, it's good. Thank you so much. Flatbed. Back here live on the scene. All right, so it looks like it's pretty quiet here. What is the authorities up to? Uh-oh. School bus coming through. Authorities focusing back on Luke.
We're here still. Oh. Water lines. I don't even doubt it. They're gas lines.